Hello Venus, welcome to the stream. Sorry about not responding earlier. Was setting stuff up. Hope you are having a fantastic existence and welcome to the stream. I like it on VStream. Yeah, VStream seems pretty cool. Really looking forward to the future of VStream. I personally only watch VTubers because I don't like watching real people. I've got, you know, that personal preference. What do you mean by you got kicked? Hopefully nothing bad's going on? You're not having problems connecting? And thank you for the follow. I don't think I've said that yet because you did it when I was offline. Thank you for the follow. Don't think too hard about that. I understand the concern. It'll be a lot easier if we try to have fun with it.
へえ、
For now, just trust me and your captain and follow suit. Are you with me, matey?
さあ、イエスさ。
Come on, where's your sense of adventure? Look, Tama, I'll get us out of this mess. Don't worry.
本当？
Yes, so let's just pretend we're pirates looking for buried treasure and keep moving.
うん。
Good. Now why don't you start us off with a little sea shanty?
BGM?
Yes, you know, the one we were marching to earlier.
どうせすぐ言わなくなっちゃうくせに。でも、ま、いいか。それじゃあ行くよ。せーの。ずんどこずんどこずんどこずんどこ。
Not again. Yet another hole in the ceiling, yet another wall that's impossible to climb. Anybody up there?
誰かいませんか？
No one around, I guess.
もう、この先にそれらしい光は見えないね。
Seems like the tunnel starts going deeper underground, actually. Judging by the depth of the hole above us now, the Earth's crust is already a lot thicker here compared to where we fell in. We're definitely moving further underground. There don't seem to be any more vents in the ceiling up ahead at a glance. Should we keep going anyway? Would it be smarter to just go back? No, going back is only going to make things worse. If we stop now, we're just going to starve to death down here.
一体ここはどのあたりなんだろうね。
Who knows? We've been walking for the better part of an hour now, so it's possible we're past the foot of the mountain already. Though still not back to civilization just yet, apparently.
たけるさん、どうする？
Right. There's only one thing to do. We've just got to keep moving. It's possible this whole tunnel just leads to one big dead end. We won't know that until we try. It's not like we have any better options. Every tunnel has an end, so I guess we'll just have to bank on the hope that this one leads in a way out. Although, somehow I don't think that reasoning would do much to reassure Tama right now. I can tell she's already struggling to hold it together, that I'm the only reason she hasn't broken down in tears yet. With each unclimbable wall we find, it must be getting harder and harder not to lose hope. My stupid jokes and baseless confidence can only take us so
行
far.
こうたけるさん。次だよ次。光が差し込んでるように見えないのはどこかで洞窟がカーブしてるからだよきっと。さっきもそうだったでしょ。
I guess you're right.
頑張ろう。それでみことちゃんにいっぱい晩ご飯ごちそうしてもらうんだから。
Tama, for sure. We had better get back before they all close. I'm sure we can make it if... This trip is already all expenses paid, though.
あ、そういえばそうだね。
On second thought, seeking food-based reparations might not be the best idea. She would probably just try to feed us some disgusting animal she caught in one of her traps. That would be more punishment for us than for her.
確かに。じゃあねじゃあね。
Come on, we can brainstorm some other ideas while we walk. Let me know if your feet start getting tired, okay? I can always give you a piggyback ride too, if you like.
いいよ。大丈夫。
You sure? No need to be modest. We might still have a pretty long hike ahead of us.
本当に大丈夫。それにたけるさんだって体力の無駄遣いはダメだよ。
I mean, I think the additional weight would be pretty negligible.
ミキはまだまだ大丈夫。だから行こう。
Okay, just don't push yourself. If you ever need to take a breather, just let me know.
ありがとう。 何これ。
What the hell? The cave walls are giving off a greenish glow. What's going on?
綺麗だけどちょっと気持ち悪いね。
Just a little? This is spooky as hell. It's almost like a warning. Should we really keep going this way?
たけるさんどうする？
About what?
行くよね。
Well, yes. Tama's right. Moving forward's our only option. What the hell am I getting all freaked out about? What happened to the piggyback offering cool guy from a minute ago? Come on, matey. The treasure must be up ahead.
たけるさん声震えてるけど大丈夫？
Of course I am. It's just a little chilly in here, that's all. That was a good save. Because it definitely is starting to get colder down here. It doesn't help that there are little puddles on the ground now from all the condensation falling in droplets from the roof of the cave. My shoes are getting pretty soaked at this point. This reminds me of that time my folks took me out to that old limestone cave when I was a kid. It was pretty damp in there too, though not so much that I got water sloshing around inside my shoes. There certainly weren't creepy-ass glowing walls there either, I guess the spiky rock formations on the floor and ceiling were pretty damn terrifying in their own right.
そうだね。ずいぶん寒くなったよね。
You okay?
平気だよ。でもタケルさん、本当に大丈夫？
I'm fine. I don't care if I have to hide my trepidation. I've got to be strong for Tama. It's my responsibility to see to it that we make it out of here. Takaru, get your shit together and be a man. You can't just talk the talk. You've got to be able to walk the walk. Sure, I'll be the first to admit that I'm not usually the most responsible kid. It's time to prove that I can man up when the shit hits the fan.
ねえ、タケルさん、
What's up?
手つないでもいいかな？
Right, good idea. It's still pretty dark. It would be really bad if one of us were to lose our footing. It would be safer that way.
それに安心できるよ、きっと。
You think?
じゃあいい？
Sure, give it here. Her hand is so tiny, her skin's icy to the touch.
タケルさんの手、大きいね。
Yours are just small.
あったかい。
Yours are just colder. You little liar. I knew you must have been freezing. Even I was starting to feel my fingertips growing numb. My hands aren't even as cold as hers. Maybe that's why she actually wanted to hold hands, to try to warm each other up a little. Why am I so inept at this shit? I was trying so hard to be thoughtful about how Tama might be holding up, looking out for dangerous footing on the ground, offering her piggyback rides. Yet my mind completely skipped over the possibility that she might be freezing, even when my own teeth were chattering. I guess I just figured that I would be able to tell if something was wrong from her body language, which is why I've been checking up on her from time to time. She didn't let it show at all. I guess she's the type of person who can hide her own discomfort if it means one less thing for her friends to worry about. She's clearly a much stronger person than I ever gave her credit for.
少しずつ手が暖かくなってきたね。
Sure are.
なんとなく暖かいと元気が出るね。
Yes.
安心もできたかな？
Wait, was she worrying about me this entire time too? When she said holding hands would help calm our nerves, did she really mean my nerves? Damn it, Takaru. What are you doing? This is no time to be throwing yourself a pity party. Keep your head up. We don't know what lies in store up ahead. Is this really worth stopping and ruminating over right now? Just keep walking, you idiot. Stop stressing yourself into an identity crisis over inconsequential bullshit. Focus on the actual crisis right in front of you. You're not weak, are you? No, I'm not. I'm going to find a way out of here. There will be plenty of time to think once I get me and Tama to safety. Come on, Tama, let's go.
ちょっと元気になったみたいでよかった。
Thanks to you. Your hand's nice and warm. It's really reassuring.
よかった。
Thanks, Tama.
え
So this stuff, it's got to be some sort of moss.
うん、自分で光る苔があるって聞いたことがあるよ。
Stupid moss trying to freak me out. It's just that there's so much of it in one spot. I thought it might be a giant cave monster.
ほんとほんと。
What's wrong?
背中に水滴が、しかもボターって、飛んじゃなくてボターって。
Are you okay? Let me rub your back. It won't do much. It'll at least make your clothes feel a little drier. Come here. This stupid cave, just when we were complaining about being cold. What is it this time?
たけるさん、恥ずかしいよ。そんな背中ゴシゴシされたら。
That little ridge in the middle of her back. Could it be? My bad.
ミキだって、これでも一応、女の子だし。
I know that was totally thoughtless of me. Sorry.
そりゃ、全然成長してないから意味ないかもしれないけどさ。
What?
なんでもないです。とにかく、たけるさんデリカシーなさすぎ。
I know that was really dumb of me.
こんなことばっかりしてるからスミカちゃんも怒るのかな。
Hold up. I don't do shit like this to Sumika either, for the record.
嘘だ。
I'm serious. Trust me. If I ever tried something like that on her, she would launch me into the stratosphere.
じゃあ後ろからこっそりスミカちゃんのホック外して、うははは必殺ブラホック外しとかやったことないの？
What kind of pervy douchebag do you think I am? Of course I haven't. This is my first time even touching a bra.
本当？
Yes, really.
うん。じゃあ許してあげようかな。
Thank goodness for that.
でもミキだから許してあげたんだからね。
Yes, yes, won't happen again.
変な言い方。
I mean it. I really am sorry.
まあいいよ。じゃあ先に進もうか。
Right. Here, give me your hand.
ねえ、たけるさん、どのぐらい歩いたかな。
Probably close to 3 hours since we first got to the glowy moss, I would say.
全然進んだ気がしないね。
Well, you've got to remember that the ground is slippery and uneven, so we're probably moving only at half our normal pace. We've been stopping to take longer and more frequent breaks, too. There's nothing more uncomfortable than walking in muddy, soaked shoes with your wet clothes stuck to your skin like a slimy layer of silt. Our hands are warm, at least. I can feel the rest of my limbs growing numb and fatigued. When will this stupid tunnel end? What if this just leads to a dead end? What will we do then? I've been trying not to think about it since it's our only remaining option. Now I'm starting to wonder if maybe we should have just stayed put after all. There's no way we can turn back now that we've come this far. It would take over 3 hours just to get back to where we were. I don't think either of us has the energy for that at this point.
今何時
6:30 should still be light outside. Not that we would know down here.
早く外に出たいね。
Don't worry. I guarantee there'll be an exit somewhere up ahead. I'm serious. Don't you trust me?
でも、なかったらどうするの？ごめんなさい。たけるさんのことは信じてるから。さあ行こう。
Wait up.
ずんずんずんずんずんずんどっこ。ずんずんずんずんずんずんどっこ。
Don't just run off on your own like that. You'll hurt yourself, stupid. Guess she's past the point of caring about stuff like that. Why are you singing in a minor key now? That's ominous as shit. Knock it. What happened? Tama?
転んじゃった。
Are you okay?
冷たいよ。しょっぱいよ。もう
Okay, come on. There we go. I got you. You're going to be fine. We're both going to be just fine.
嫌だ。お家に帰る。もうやだよ。怖いよ。寒いよ。
It's okay, Tama. Come on now. Let's just calm down. Come here. I got you. We're going to be fine. I'm right here with you. Looks like her emotional dam finally burst. I think she's just about at her breaking point. I can't expect her to keep walking like this forever. Turning back still isn't an option. What the hell am I going to do? Is this what we get for wandering deeper into the caves like a couple of idiots? We had already been hiking all afternoon. Surely Mikoto would have found us sooner or later. Is this my fault? Did I make the situation seem more dire than it really was? Force Tama to go along with me? I'm about ready to break down and cry myself. I hate this stupid fucking cave. I'm sick and tired of being wet. I'm sick and tired of this salty ass water. Did I scare you? My bad. I'm fine. We're both fine. Nothing to be scared of. Wait, salty water? Don't tell me. Are we at the bottom of the ocean? If it's an underwater tunnel, why isn't it filled with water? I guess that would have to mean the only entrances are above ground, if there are any. What if it's a dead end? That doesn't seem likely. I think it would be getting a lot harder to breathe if there weren't another way for air to come through. Even assuming there is an exit, that doesn't mean it won't be another one that's way too high for us to reach. We've got to keep thinking positive now more than ever. And I know the chances might be slim. I'm going to cling to my hypothesis. Okay, Tama, climb on my back. I'm going to get you out of here if it's the last thing I do.
タケルさん
There's got to be an exit up ahead. There's just got to be. I know there's got to be a way out.
タケルさん
Now hold on tight, okay, Tama?
いいよ息も歩くよ
Really, I want to. Let me be your hero, Tama.
タケルさん
I'm kind of on a huge adrenaline rush right now. I feel totally invincible. Nothing can stop me. I want to keep you safe. I want to get you out of here. Please, just let me. I know I'll be able to make it if I've got you right there over my shoulder. Come on, let me pretend I'm your knight in shining armor.
タケルさんありがとう
Tama,
キューって捕まってるねだからミキのことは心配しないでね
okay. That's right. We're just two stupid kids out on a big stupid adventure. What does every great swashbuckling adventure need? A pirate's life for me.
ずんどこずんどこずんどこずんどこなんだか水が落ちてこなくなったね
Looks like we're past all the moss now, too. Which means we're finally out from beneath the ocean. Maybe it's just me. I feel like we're starting to move up again. Are we actually going to make it out of this? That's a stupid question. Of course we will. We just have to believe.
だんだん狭くなってるよ
It's fine. Everything's fine. It's not going to taper off into a dead end or anything. It fucking better not, if it knows what's good for it.
これは一人ずつしか通れないよね
I'll go scope it out. You wait here.
大丈夫かな
I'll be right back. Is that the way out? It totally is. Tama, Tama, come here. I found it.
本当だでも
Now we've just got to climb this ladder. We'll be home free. Just gotta climb this ladder. Just gotta climb.
これを登るんだよね
Don't see any other options.
よーし頑張るよ
It's fine. I'll just carry you up on my back. It's not even that far.
ダメだよ今まで でずっとタケルさんにおんぶしてもらってたんだもん。体力はあるよ。
I mean, okay. I still don't like the idea of you falling off.
今はミキよりタケルさんの方が心配だもん。
Tama, come on. It's just a little further. There's no need to push yourself.
無理なんかしてないよ。してるのはタケルさんだよ。
Tama,
今度はミキがタケルさんを守る番だよ。タケルさん、先に行って。ミキはタケルさんをおんぶして登ることはできないけど、その代わりタケルさんが落ちそうになったら下で支えてあげるよ。
you don't have to do that.
ミキだってタケルさんのこと守りたいんだもん。元はといえばミキが山に行こうって誘ったんだよ。あの大きな玉に追いかけられてる時、こっちに逃げ道があるよってタケルさんを連れて行ったのもミキなんだよ。洞窟を歩いてる時だってタケルさんが一生懸命頑張ってくれてたのに、泣き出して迷惑かけたのもミキだし。
None of that is your fault, though. No one would blame you for that under these circumstances. Me, on the other hand, I kept forcing you to keep moving when you were clearly fatigued, saying we would be okay with no reason to believe it. I put you through a lot of unnecessary grief. So, as cheesy as it was for me to say I want to be your hero, I genuinely felt like it was my obligation after making you endure all that.
タケルさん、
Please don't worry about me. Just conserve your energy and...
それは違うでしょタケルさん。お互い様なら一緒に頑張るべきなんだよ。
Tama,
ミキはタケルさんにおんぶしてもらって、その分少しだけど体力は回復したの。だから頑張れるよ。これほんと。タケルさんを支えられるかどうかは、ごめんなさい。ちょっと嘘つきました。
no shit. You know how much I weigh. It's impossible.
無理。でもちゃんと自分で登るよ。そのぐらいは頑張れるよ。
If you say so, you've got to go first. If I notice that you're about to fall, I'll support you. Now go on. Come on, just do this for me, will you?
そうだね。でもミキは絶対落ちないからね。
I know.
それじゃあ行くね。
You got this. Just a little bit more. Almost there. Yes, I'm all good. We did it. We fucking did it, Tama. Tama? What the hell? She's kissing me? Tama? Tama? Tama, did you just pass out? Real nice timing, Tama. Kiss a guy, then just pass the fuck out. Earth to Tama, girl whose lips were just on mine. Friggin' twerp, sleeping like she hasn't got a care in the world. Now then, where the hell are we? Some sort of densely wooded area, it looks like. Given that the tunnel passed beneath the ocean, I think we can at least safely assume we're not in Hipparchus Island anymore. Which would make this... Wait, are you for real? Dude, no way. We're back on Seven Star Isle. And only a stone's throw away from our cabanas, no less. We walked all through the evening like we were on some hellish death march. This is where we end up. What are the chances? I mean, not that I'm complaining. This is definitely the best possible outcome. I would jump and scream and celebrate. Right now, all I really want to do is sleep for the next 16 hours. None of the cabana lights are on. Guess that means the others aren't back yet. It's 8 o'clock. Maybe they're all still at dinner. Maybe they started a search party for us. Honestly, I don't have the energy to care right now. Right now, I just want to head back to my room and crash. But Tama's still out like a light. I won't be able to get into her room. I would feel bad just rolling my eyes and dumping her on the porch, so I guess I'll just take her back to my room for now. Home sweet home. We made it, Tama. I thought you might say that. Fine, I'll lay you down so you can get some sleep, kid. Tama, you can have my bed. Down you go. Rest easy, little soldier. What the? She's not letting go of my sleeve. Tama, have you been awake this entire time? Since when?
タケルさんが抱っこしてくれた時
I see.
怒らないの
No, but I would like to know why you didn't speak up sooner. By the way,
何
just so you're aware,
うん
it was an accident for the record. Right before you passed out, you and I sorta...
タケルさん
What is it?
ミキから言ってもいいかな
Why is that?
それね 事故なんかじゃないから。あの時のミキはどうかしてたんだと思うけど、すごく安心して、すごく嬉しくて、その時にね、嬉しすぎて、タケルさんの顔を見たら思わずキスしたくなっちゃって。でも頭の中がふわーってしちゃって、キスした後わけわかんなくなっちゃった。
So you kissed me in an exhausted daze. Nice going, loser. I sure hope that wasn't your first kiss. I would feel really bad about receiving that under those circumstances.
ごめんなさい。
Don't be. Pretty sure I'm the only one who should be apologizing here. So you said you came to after I picked you up off the ground. That's the truth?
ほんとほんと。
Well, in that case, do you mind if I ask you something?
何？
Was there a reason you wanted me to know it wasn't an accident? Listen, Tama, I think there's something else I should probably tell you.
何？
While you were unconscious, I sat there, watched you sleep for a little while. I thought to myself, she looks so at peace with the world. Then I realized something.
何？言ってよ。気になるよ。
So was I. After you kissed me, all my worries, fears just sort of drifted away. The more I thought about it, the more I realized that I think I might be falling for you, Tama. If by some miracle it wasn't just an emotional high, you actually kissed me because you feel the same way, that would make me really happy.
ね
Yeah? What's up, Tama?
え、ちょっとドキドキするね。
Just a little. You almost gave me a heart attack.
え
Can I take that kiss to mean you think you're falling for me, too?
頭フラフラするよ。
Same here.
気持ちよかった？
I mean, yes, though I think for most people it's not the physical sensation of kissing that gets them going. It's more of an emotional thing, you know? Welcome to the stream, Dreary. Hope you're having a fantastic existence. I don't even know how I would describe the feeling you get after being kissed. Are you munching on something good there, buddy?
あのね、
Yes.
もう一回する？
And that was a pirate's life for me. We had an intimate moment with Miki. Yay!
お疲れ様でございました。
Then on my way back, I bumped into Tama down on the beach.
タマス様ですか？
I'm not sure what started it. We had this big long conversation about old cartoons and stuff. Which I guess means that all the little details we discussed must have either been somewhere in my unconscious memory or already stored in the simulator's databases. Can I ask a quick question?
はい、何でしょう。
Would the internal database have included information about cartoons and soap operas from when she and I were toddlers, even before we were born?
マヤ、可能性はあるわね。近年、いわゆるサブカルチャーとして日本産のアニメは世界的にも注目を浴びているし。
Wait, people equate anime with Japanese culture?
本当でございますよ。今後の日本の重要な産業となる可能性もあるのです。
For real? What a crazy world we live in. At least that answers my question. Guess I'll move on then.
お願いいたします。
As I was saying, we had what felt like a 2-hour-long discussion about old TV shows and stuff, until eventually we both started nodding off. We said our goodbyes, went back to our respective rooms for the night.
眠った？
Which is kind of weird to think about since in reality it's only been like 30 minutes.
もしや、何か夢はご覧になりましたか？
Sorry, can't say I do.
The pink hair is pretty arty saw notes.
She is, isn't she? Welcome to the stream, King. King or Num? King Num God. Okay, so you're a Num God. Okay. Welcome to the stream, King. Hope you're having a fantastic existence. And my personal favorite is Ayamine, but the pink hair is pretty cute too. Not better than the supposed main character, the redhead, but that could be personal bias. Right, this is where my memories start getting a little hazy, so bear with me. After staying up so late the night before, Tama and I both slept in pretty late. In fact, that everyone else had already left us behind to go on some excursion by the time we woke up. We basically just decided to take it easy, hang out together until they got back. Then we went for a walk. She suggested that we go check on the animal traps Mikoto set up the day before.
罠？
You know that big mountain we saw from the airplane? For whatever reason, Mikoto decided to go set a bunch of traps in the jungle up there the day before.
何のためにですか？
No good reason, probably. That's just the sort of stuff she's into.
はあ。
We had nothing better to do, so we figured we would go check them out. That was a huge mistake because we ended up setting off one of the traps ourselves by accident. Things got pretty sketchy for a while there.
どうかされましたか？
I'm just trying to remember where exactly we ended up. We fell into this weird open pit in the ground. It led into this big long cavern. It was covered in this green, glowy, moss-like stuff. It was a pretty unsettling experience, if I'm being honest.
ああ、それはおそらく作業口だと思います。まだ埋め戻されていないものがいくつか残っておりますので。苔というのは？工事の最中に新種の苔が発見されたの。通常の光苔のように反射するタイプではなく、自分で発光するタイプ。特定の条件下での繁殖能力も高くて、正規の発見じゃないかって、今研究中なの。タケル様が迷い込んだのは、そのためにあえてそのままにされている場所だったのでしょう。
I understand. That would explain why the exit seemed pretty man-made.
どこから出られました？
It was quite the adventure, let me tell you. It felt like we were walking in circles for hours when we finally got out. We were all the way back on Seven Star Island.
確かに、あそこの林の中に入り口があります。
But
はい？
I don't really remember any specific things that happened along the way. Just that was a huge ordeal. On top of that, it all feels like something that happened weeks ago. I wish I could go into more detail for you. My memory's a total blur. All I remember are vague sensations, really. Scared, damp air, feeling cold, sweaty, that sort of thing.
.そうですか。で、その後については？
That's a good question, actually. We were both totally wiped after we got out. I think Tama may have even fainted from exhaustion. I feel like I may have taken her back to my room, actually. I mean, it's not like I could have just dumped her off at hers in that state. What happened after that?
My second favorite is Pyre.
Pyre. Pyre? That name actually doesn't ring a bell to me, honestly. Maybe some sort of localized translation for the name? Or maybe one of the games I haven't played yet, because I haven't played Eclipse, I think it's called. Okay, yeah, that might be one that I haven't played yet. Because this is pulling up something called Dimensions, maybe? Where's that alternative?
It's a little
Okay,
black/white girl with a huge weapon.
black and white girl. Is that in Mufflove Total Eclipse? Because if she's in Total Eclipse, that's the one I haven't played yet. That's the one that's the third game in the series, I believe. So there's a really cute girl later on called Pyre, huh? Okie dokie. What was that? Some sort of flashback, I guess. Weird. It looked like Tam and I were doing something, but what? These are the side stories to the first game, is what we're doing right here. There's no way in hell. Even if it was just a simulation, she and I would never do something like that. Come on, Takaru, what the hell are you thinking?
What about Hymain? Stay thirsty, my friends. Hydrate.
It's probably just that my brain's grasping at straws to try and fill in the gaps in my memory. Nope, Hymain doesn't sound familiar either. I guess it's pretty normal for guys my age to have wet dreams, but no, stop it! Am I really that frustrated? Is that what this is? Can't remember anything else. We will eventually get to Total Eclipse, you know. I don't have it bought. I'll have to wait until I have the money, but we are planning on playing a Total Eclipse eventually. I've been having a lot of fun with this series so far. I like how they blend the romance with danger. Don't they say that your brain kind of sorts out your memories while you sleep? A very interesting way to blend genres. That maybe that's what it was doing in the simulation too. Maybe if I go to sleep again, I'll remember the rest of what happened in there. Then by that logic, people wouldn't be able to remember much of anything. Okay, we're at the auto-skip part. Yeah, we're at the auto-skip point. And then the little dialogue that's only different because of the background. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's the part we've seen. Previously on Altered
前回までの
Fable.
輝く時が消えぬ間に
So this is a calendar function. Don't think I'll be using that very much. I've got to say these newfangled cell phones are kind of fun to just muck around with. I only have Tsukuyomi-san, the twins' number in here, but it looks like I can register as many contacts as I want. And then this
Beep,
whole
beep,
thing
beep.
about contacts. Beep, 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 beep. And this is the same too, even if we're in a different location. Oh, there's an alarm function. He didn't mention the alarm or the calendar the other times. Hey there, Tama.
タケルさん、こんなところで何してるの？
I'm waiting to get kidnapped. I mean, I'm just playing with my cool new toy.
携帯電話だ。すごい。タケルさん買ったの？
I like the name Nightmare Jack.
No way, dude. I'm just borrowing it from Tsukuyomi-san. Yeah, Nightmare Jack does sound like a pretty cool name, doesn't it?
あれ？そのおでこどうしたの？
Is it still red?
赤い赤い。
I was walking around playing with my cell phone when I crashed headfirst into a street lamp.
もう危ないよ。
Which is why I'm staying put from now on.
そっか。で、どうしてこんなもの持ってるの？誰かと待ち合わせ？
Unfortunately, it's nothing fun like that. Thing is, we actually had an attempted robbery at my house. Though they technically broke in from Yuki and Meia's side.
何が取られたの？
They didn't make off with anything, actually. Apparently, the security team chased them off and they escaped through my front door.
そうだったんだ。でも度胸のある泥棒さんだね。
Can we not compliment the criminal, please? I'm sure he had his eyes on set on something in particular. People don't take a risk like that for no reason.
あ、それもそうだね。じゃあ、すごい泥棒さんだったんだ、きっと。
Well, a professional, yes.
何にもなくてよかったね。
No kidding. Anyway, that's why they gave me this cell phone. I got bored and wanted to go for a walk.
泥棒さんに狙われてるってこと？
Heck no. I mean, think about it. If you tried and failed to steal the Mona Lisa, would you go back and try again the next day?
うーんと。
He knows there will be heightened security now, that if he comes back, he'll almost certainly get caught.
そっか。
While I don't think we really need the extra secure safety group, I'm actually having a lot of fun with this thing, so I can't complain.
へえ。ねえねえ、ちょっと見せて。
Sure, I don't mind.
へえ、こんな風になってるんだね。
Does no one in your family have one?
うん、うちのパパがね、こういうの全然ダメで、いらんっていうの。
Really? If I had to guess, I would have assumed your dad was a huge tech head, really into cameras and whatnot.
どうして？
I don't know. I just feel like I could totally see him following you around with a video camera back in elementary school, just trying to get your entire life on tape. Yeah, I could see that too. I can see that too. I mean, you've always struck me as a total daddy's girl, a pampered kitten. She is. She is.
うーん、うちのパパはどっちかっていうと、一緒にかけっこしちゃうタイプかな。
Oh?
小学校のリレーの時ね、ミキがバトン持ってたら走ってきたのパパだったことがある
Wow.
よ。
Okay. What happened to the kid who was actually supposed to take the baton?
抱えられてたの。
That's mildly concerning.
それでね、先生にすんごく怒られて、
Naturally.
次の年はお遊戯に混ぜるだけにしたんだよ。
Did your dad bust his way into that one too?
いい思い出だよね。
Well, as long as you had fun, I guess. That's what's most important. Even if you do have the most embarrassing dad in history. What are you doing out here today, Tama?
うん。パパに頼まれて福袋の情報仕入れに来たの。
You mean those surprise bags full of random clothes and stuff the stores always put out on January 1st to get rid of old stock? Come to think of it, I feel like we always get flyers for those things in the newspaper. I haven't seen any this year. Maybe Tsukuyomi-san just threw them out. They're pretty fun to leaf through. Is your dad pretty big into gambling on those things?
うーん。買いまくるっていうか、勝負してるんだよね。
How is that?
うん。パパの終生のライバルっていう人がいてね。いっつも勝負してるんだよ。
Like what?
弓道大会でしょ、野球大会でしょ、焼肉大会に、ホステスのお姉ちゃん争いに。
The hell?
そ その中に福袋勝負もあるんだよ。
How do they even decide who won?
中に入ってたものの本当の値段を合計するのと、
Then couldn't you just buy the biggest, most expensive grab bag? Pretty sure I've seen grab bags on the news that cost millions because they have a single piece of jewelry in them.
ダメなんだよ。品数の重要なポイントなんだよ。
I see. For such a stupid competition, they certainly put a lot of thought into it.
それでね、ミッキーは品数と値段のバランスのいい福袋がどれかを調査してパパに教えてるの。
How can you even gauge that, though? I mean, it's not like you can see what's inside until you buy them.
あれ、もしかしてたけるさん、福袋ビギナー？
No. Is that so wrong?
あのね、最近の福袋がね、中に何が入ってるかわかるんだよ。
Wait, for real?
そうじゃないと売れないの。
That doesn't even fit the definition of a grab bag anymore. That's essentially just a clearance bag.
最低でも目玉商品はわかるのね。だから福袋の値段と目玉商品の値段のバランスを考えていろいろ統計を取って予測して、
And you do this for your dad every year? Can I ask you a different question?
何？
Since when have you been so good with a calculator?
できないね。
So then how do you do it?
うまく言えないけど、
Seriously? You do all that market research, gather all that information, then in the end you still just go with your gut.
でもね、これが案外当たるんだよ。
So does your dad have a big winning streak going on in this competition?
それが案外勝てないんだよ。
I guess when you think about it, there's no agreed upon standard for what separates a good one from a bad one. Values all in the eye of the beholder. What a strange, magical world we live in.
お、
What's up?
ねえねえ、最後にちょっとだけ調べ物してきてもいいかな。
Go right ahead. Don't mind me.
でも、
Come on, you don't want your dad to lose again, do you?
でもすぐ戻ってくるから、これで最後なんだ。
No worries. I'll probably be here for a little while yet.
じゃあ行ってきます。
Grab bag culture is so weird. I always assumed they were just a way for stores to get rid of unwanted stock, still make a little money off it. If you can actually check what's inside now, that changes the game entirely. Now you can't put nothing laying inside, or stuff the customers definitely won't buy. It really is just like a bargain bag, which does take the element of surprise out of it. That's probably a good thing for most people. Maybe I should get one this year. Wait. I didn't get my New Year's money this year, did I? My folks have been gradually cutting down on it each year. Now it's really just a pittance. It's still an important source of income for a kid like me. Sounds like I'll be making an international phone call to my parents later today. And kidnapped. Oh noes.
タケルさん、お待たせ。あれ、タケルさん、おトイレかな。
はい、玉瀬様からのお電話だったのですが。なんと。はい、橘町の TQ アームズで偶然行き合い話をしていたところ、ほんの一瞬の隙に突然いなくなってしまったとのことで。
話の途中でいなくなったんですか？もう間もなく今年も終わろうという時に、ご家族との団らんを顧みずお集まりいただけたこと、
それだけじゃないよ。玉瀬さんの人徳も忘れちゃいけないよね。
そうでしたね。それはだってタケルさんと最後にいたのはミキだし、なんとかしなくちゃって。
でも電話の内容解読するのに苦労した。
慌ててるわ泣いてるわで大変だったもんね。
そうそう、僕が橋の下にいたらすごく大きな猫が泣きながら走ってくるんだもん。びっくりしたよ。
白金くんも幸せ者だね。みんなに心配されてさ。
茜まで付き合うことなかったのに。
まあ乗りかかった船だからちょっと面白そうだったし。
まったく。
うちはお姉ちゃんが借り出されちゃったからさ、もう仕方ないって感じだけど、タイマ
これで満足ですか？
いいから行きなさい。
What was all that racket? No one's here. Must have been my imagination. Oh well, back to bed. What the hell was that? Tama? Why the hell are you dressed like that?
何もたもたしてんのよ。一番を取った以上はきっちり使命を果たしなさい。
First place in what? Wait. I totally forgot about the B card thing. I meant to tell them that the deal was off.
こ こまでお膳立てしてやったってのに何おじけづいてんのよ。さあ今こそ大人の階段を登るのよ。あ、もしもミキさんがやらないなら僕がやってあげてもいいよ。
それはダメ。
鎧、順序を守ってもらわねば困る。2番は私だ。
あら、私も2番でしたわ。
私もね。
もういいじゃないの、そんなこと。
私もビリは引っ込んでて
なんですって
2番。
喧嘩はダメ
誰のせいだと思ってんのよ。男と女に仲良し主義は通用しないのよ。やるかやられるか。
やられるのはさすがにまずいと思うね。
それもそうね。じゃあやるかやっちゃうか。
それで
How is that any better?
つまりこの後に及んではそれしかないってことよ。さあ行け、行きなさい。
Stay thirsty, my friends.
ちょっと生々しかった。
Hydrate.
Sensei, I think you've totally lost your marbles.
そんなの今に始まったことじゃないわよ。
For the love of.
っていうか今の意味が分かった時点であんたも準備は整ってるみたいじゃない。遠慮はいらないわ。早く自慢のライフルを取り出しなさい。
My what?
先生、感性古いですよ。
そして狙撃よ。狙いを定めて一発、いや何発だっていいわ。確実に仕留めるのよ。よし、白羽ね。そこでギューッと
No way.
やってもらわなきゃこっちが困るのよ。
Why do you care?
つまらないからに決まってるでしょ。
What the hell is your problem?
先生、いい加減少し落ち着きましょうよ。
鈴宮、脱ぎなさい。
はい。
あんたが白金を誘惑するのよ。予想だにしなかった展開。これは危機感を煽るわ。よし、いける。
絶対嫌です。
あんたが和んでどうすんのよ。
Sensei, that hurts. You're pinching the tip.
ダメだね。もう誰も止められない。
うん。
ダメですよ。
いい若いもんがここでいきり立たなくてどうすんの。頭に回す血があったら下に回しなさい。
やめてください。やめて。
Can't take much more.
やめろ。
え？
メケボーンメラン。
なんだこれは。なんか飛んできた。みんな伏せて。
ヤシロさん。
あがー。つくよみ、緊急医療班をこれに急げ。
ほほー、見どころのある子猫ちゃんだ。かわいいかわいい。
ミサエさん、顔がにやけているわよ。
おっと、だが私には瞳子だけだからな。
はいはい。
お二人はまさか師匠と呼ばせてください。
は？やれやれ。こんな楽しいおもちゃがいたんじゃ、光月先生も毎日楽しいでしょうね。
I'm not about to let them finish off that cake. I guess I can at least go offer moral support. I'm sure May and Yuki will come back to the party sooner or later. Okay, Kasumi, lead the way.
はい。
Okay, everyone, this is where your true battle begins.
はい、ケンホ
Quit talking with your mouth full. Wipe that frosting off your face.
それでタケルさん、何言ってるんですか？
I mean, you guys got to finish these cakes, don't you? I can't stomach another bite. I can at least help cheer you on.
大丈夫だよ。
How?
タケルちゃんになんか誰も期待してないよ。それよりプレゼント開けてみてよ。
I mean, I guess I could. Is that why you called me over here?
そうだよ。
Now that you mention it, I am pretty curious what everyone got me. Let's see, which one should I open first?
その大きめのやつがいいんじゃない？
This one? Well, this was your present, wasn't it, Sumika?
さあ、豪快に開けてみよう。
If you say so.
本当に破っちゃうなんて。
What, was I not supposed to? Wait. A game guy?
タケルちゃん、欲しがってたでしょ？
どこも売り切れで、鏡さん苦労してたのよ。
ケイちゃんが見つけてきたんだよ。あるところにはあるから。
Holy shit, this freaking rules.
ねえねえ、やってみせてよ。
Sure, but I need a game first. Wait, don't tell me. Are all these other presents games? What have we got here? It's Radio Broadcast Pro Soccer. I always wanted an F1. And this one here is Monsieur Driller 2. It's Rebel Gear Squad Game Guy Edition. You even got me Phoenix Wrong Amateur Attorney. An accessories kit too, with a long-lasting rechargeable battery charging dock AC adapter. That's super useful.
それはね、かすみちゃんが選んだんだよ。必要だろって。
Kasumi, that was really thoughtful of you. Thanks so much.
それだけあれば、どこでも遊べるでしょ？
You guys made great picks on the games. With an adapter and rechargeable battery, not even the laws of energy can get between me and the game. You guys, how did you afford all of this? I know games aren't cheap. Let alone an entire console. How long did you have to save up your allowance, Sumika? They somehow even got me the cutter I wanted. There are a lot to choose from. I'm so happy right now.
あれ？タケル、目が潤んでるよ。
感動、
Shut up.
感動、
I said shut up.
感動、
Well,
感動、
I mean,
感動、
a little bit.
感動。
I said yes, okay? Wait, no, not like that. You totally set me up for that.
そっか、刺激されちゃったか。
There was no touching.
エッチだね。
Could someone shut her up?
まあまあ、綾峰さん、白金くんで遊ぶのはそのぐらいにして。ねえ、白金くん、どれかやってみせてよ。
そうそう、僕ゲーム外の画面見たことないんだよね。
Seriously? Some gamer you are.
いやー、せめて見るスペックでも満たしててくれれば父さんに連れて行かれた時でも持ち歩けるんだけどね。
The hell are you talking about?
ミキも見るのは初めてです。
とにかく、やってみせてあげれば。
Okay. The question is, which game should I pick? Oh, whole bunch of choices here. Okay, we'll go with Phoenix Wrong, Immature Attorney. I guess I'll play this one. Phoenix Wrong, Amateur Attorney.
やったね、一抜け。いやー、ありがとう、白金くん。
For what?
それ、私が送ったやつなんだよね。
Is that all? How is that doing you a favor, though?
白金くんが誰のプレゼントを選ぶかで、選ばれた人はケーキを。
I get it. Whoever won would be exempt from eating any more cake. I had a feeling you guys were just choking it down out of obligation. You really don't have to do that.
違う、逆だよ。ケーキを食べてもいいんだよ。
Say what? You guys are still hungry for more cake? You really think you can eat all that?
何が？
What do you mean, why not? You make it sound so easy.
白金くん、分かってないな。女の子はね、ケーキは別腹なんだよ。
I don't think science would agree with you on that. Something fishy's going on here. They must have laced those cakes with drugs. Those girls all have the munchies.
じゃあみんな、先に食べてるね。あがみさん、八代さん、行こうか。
I see. Sumika and Kasumi didn't buy games, so they weren't part of the bet.
そういうこと。じゃあね。
よーし、食べるぞー。いただきます。
あ、待って待って。さあ、白金くん、次行ってみましょうか。
You sure?
当然だよ、早くしないとみんな食べられちゃう。
Wouldn't that be a good thing for you? I don't want to be responsible for you guys having to call in sick tomorrow.
そうですか。タケル様は鏡さんのところへ。
はい。
やはり、タケル様の中で鏡さんの存在は大きいようですね。
いかがいたしましょうか。
いや、アクセクしても始まらん。この現実を踏まえ、気持ちも新たに望むだけだ。
そうでございますね。
三剣の辞書に諦めという文字はない。今回は鏡に軍配が上がったが、私とてただ手をこまねいて見ているつもりはない。
その意気でございます。では、私もそろそろ中に戻ります。
時に夕日様、お耳に入れたいことが。
何ですか、マヤさん。
タケルがネックレスを？それは気づかなかったな。タケルにそのような思考が？
いえ、それがどうも様子がおかしいのでして。まあ、何故そのようなものをタケル様が。
すぐに調査いたしますが、あれはどのようにしたらよろしいでしょう。
もちろんそのままにしておくわけには参りません。しかし、タケル様には不自然と感じられぬよう、ことを運んでください。
そうなりますと、少々お時間がかかることになるかもしれませんが。
それは致し方あるまい。何も知らぬとはいえ、タケルには何か身につけるに足る理由があるのだ。それを無限にしてはならぬ。
承知いたしました。
では、
それでは
私は皆のところに
私は
戻る。
戻ります。
Okay, next up.
早くしないとなくなるよ。
Quiet, don't egg them on. They're already glaring at me as it is. I can't handle all this pressure. Why am I being held accountable for your stupid bet?
皆様、何をしてらっしゃるのです？
Yuhi?
随分と盛り上がっているではないか。
Maya?
早速プレゼントで遊んでいるのですか？
Despite appearances, I'm actually being held hostage.
それはちょうどよかった。私たちからもプレゼントがあるのです。レイヤ。
はい、姉上。
つくよみ、ゆうひ様、メイヤ様、こちらでございます。
ありがとう。さあ、タケル様、お受け取りくださいまし。
Thanks.
これは私からだ。早速開けてみてくれ。
Okay, will do. Come to think of it, I still have to give the
開けてみてよ。
Okay. Guess I'll have to do it later. Yuhi's first looks like Reggaemon Mystery Dungeon. This one's Decken for Game Guy.
これってまだ発売してないんじゃ。
That's what I was thinking. Since when are you a hardcore gamer?
弟が2人もいるからね。
あら、まだ発売されていなかったのですか？それは気づきませんでした。
全くです。現物がそこにあったので何も気にしませんでした。
私はゲーム外の新作ソフトをすべて揃えるよう申し付けただけですが、玩具部門の者が気を使ったのかもしれませんね。
とまあ、そういうわけです。
でもまあ、来週には発売だから、あるところにはあるのかな。
しかしよくわかりませんが、早く手に入る分にはよろしかったのでは？
こういうものは予約をしなければ手に入らないこともあると聞いたぞ。
That's right. If nobody else has these yet, that means I'm going to have to play the shit out of them and make everyone jealous.
ちょっと、私たちの賭けはどうなるのさ。
そうだよ。
Who cares? You don't need my permission to go stuff your faces.
中途半端は嫌いなのよ。
Yes, I can. I just did.
プレッシャーに負けた。
That has nothing to do with it.
何をなさっているのですか？はい、実は。
なるほど、それは面白い。タケル、私も混ぜておくれまいか。
そうですわね。
What would be the point in that? I already know which ones are yours.
そうか。残念だ。
本当に。
If you're that hungry for cake, just go eat it already. Look how much is left. There's plenty for everyone. Don't come crying to me when you're all a bunch of chubby chubsters.
かブーデとは、
顔がブヨーンとなって、横幅がデデーンとなって、腹がボコーンと出っ張って、学園前の急坂をゴロゴロと転がり落ちていくのであったか？
You got it. Though, on second thought, I think it might already be too late for you guys. You're going to wake up tomorrow, be too big to even make it through your bedroom doors. I tried to warn you.
タケルちゃん、どこ行くのさ。
None of your beeswax. Going to go play my sweet new unreleased games.
ちょっと、そんなのずるい。
What's no fair? I can play whatever game I want, thank you very much. If you're so broken up about it, maybe you should go find a store that's willing to break street date.
そのゲーム外は私が買ったんだよ。それがなきゃゲームなんかできないんだよ。
So what? Hardware's nothing without compelling software. It can have the greatest graphics in the world. No one will buy if the games suck ass. PlayStation 5.
ゲーム外はいっぱいいっぱいいっぱい売れてるもん。
結局こうなるのね。
話がずれまくってますね。
Shut up and go stuff your faces. Let's see, should I play Reggaemon first or Tekken?
ダメダメダメダメダメダメダメダメダメダメダメダメ。
これは一応、本日の軍配は結局私たちに上がったということなのか？
あら、姉やは冗談がうまくなりましたね。
半分は本気だったのですが。
Shut up, you friggin' moron.
バカって言った。バカって言う人は自分がバカなんてよ。
So you accept that you're one too. Way to go, stupid, 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 stupid.
タケルちゃんのバカ。
Maybe I could blindside them by choosing what they least expect. Kashiwagi, I'm so glad your basketball camp got postponed.
白金くん。そうだね。ほんとよかった。考えてみればさ、ただの旅行じゃないんだもんね。光月先生がいて、三剣さんたちがいたらさ、絶対想像の範疇に収まるわけないよ。これは参加しなくちゃ損だよ。
ま、人はそれをめちゃくちゃって言うんだけど、それより何くっついてるのよ。
I can't help it. It's a cramped spot as is.
お、ならこっちに少し余裕があるから寄ってもいいよ。
Thanks.
白金くんとここまでくっついたことってなかったよね。こんな感じなんだ。
What's that supposed to mean?
なんでもない。
Right. Did my little misdirection plan work?
柏に伏兵登場。みんな心中穏やかじゃないでしょうね。
Did I just make things even worse?
NANI?
確かに。
I think I might just go wander around for a bit.
そう。うわ、不健康。あ、そんなこと言ってプールに行くつもりでしょ。うわ、もっと不健康。
Shut up. When did I say I was going to the pool? Never.
でも行くよね。そうか。やっぱりスポーツはお色気にかなわないのかな。
It's not about that. I just want to go over there to see what all the hubbub's about.
まあまあ、タケルも男の子だから多めに見てあげて。
Why are you the one telling me that?
タケル様。
Yes, what's up?
もしよろしければプールにおいでになる前に少々そのあたりのご事情をお聞かせいただければと。
Why am I getting deja vu here? I mean...
もちろん早急に対策を講じるためだ。何、時間は取らせん。協力願いたいのだが。
いいじゃない。好きにさせてあげれば。スキー場に来たのに何にもすることがないんだもの。ねえ。
Those are some sharp darts you're tossing in my direction.
あれ、委員長どうしたの？何か怒ってる？怒ってなんかいないわよ。私もう行くわ。時間がもったいないもの。変な委員長だね。
私も行こっと。じゃあ何か面白いことでもあったら後で教えてね。じゃあね。
じゃあ僕も行くね。
Wait, Mikoto, you never said where you were planning to go today. No response. Hope the bears don't get to her.
じゃあミキたちも行こうか。はい、行ってきます。
You two have fun.
みつるぎさんたちも行こう。こんなやらしいタケルちゃんなんか放っといてさ。
いや、しかし。
後でたっぷり締め上げればいいんだよ。それもそうですわね。
わかった。ではタケル、この話の続きは後ほどにしよう。
I think I'm going to have to pass on that one, thanks.
じゃあねたけるちゃん、せいぜい楽しんできてね。
You guys just love to assume the worst about me, don't you? Don't even act like you're not just as curious about what's going down over there. Whatever. Now I want to head over to the pool just out of defiance more than anything. You better believe I'm not going to share any of the juicy details with you punks. There are definitely some questionable decisions being made by our chaperones here. Seems about par for the course.
目線ください。空を仰いだ感じが欲しいんですけど。ああ、押さないでもらえますか。ちょっと順番守ってよ。あなたもさ、そこに座ってたら邪魔なんですけど。
I don't know if it's just that I'm still too young and shy about this kind of stuff. I really don't get how some men can wear their boners on their sleeves like this. It's like they've got no shame at all. I guess you could argue that they're just being honest with themselves, upfront about what they want, without giving a damn what other people think. Maybe I could learn a few things from them. If I really want to learn from someone who truly doesn't give a shit what anyone thinks, I need only look at the woman posing for the cameras a few feet behind them. Morimo?
あら、白金くん。まさかあなたも撮影しに来たの？
You guys weren't at lunch, so I came to see what's up. Figured something scandalous was going on. It looks like I was right.
そう。まるで白秋祭の悪夢が蘇ったみたいでしょ？参るわよね。
Looks like she and I are on the same wavelength. Who the hell goes to a ski resort just to lounge by the pool all day?
スキー場に来てウィンタースポーツするのは当たり前でしょ？
Why else would you come here?
それが嫌だったんですって。雪景色を見ながら泳ぐのがまた格別だって。
That makes no sense. Why wouldn't she just hang back at the inn and soak in the hot springs all day then? I can't believe you hang out with her.
仕方ないわよ。だって。ハリモー、何サボってるのよ。見つかっちゃった。みんなちゃんとやってるのよ。あんたがそんなんでどうするの？
Who is everyone else? Piat has left too. Is she holding one of those reflector boards that professional photographers use?
私だけ逃げるわけにいかないでしょ。
My condolences.
この気持ちを理解してくれるだけで嬉しいわ。じゃあね。
You poor soul. I was wondering how cool this indoor pool could possibly be. I've got to say it exceeded my expectations. Now I see why Sumika compared it to the mild blue back in Yokohama. It's basically just a miniature version of the same place. It's all decked out with tropical decor on the inside, with a giant window letting you see the snowy landscape on the outside. I think I see a whole group of people huddled around the window trying to look in from the outside. Guys, mainly. That answers that mystery. Let's blow this popsicle stand. I thought getting to see my teachers in their swimsuits would be more fulfilling than that. Honestly, it just kinda made me depressed. It's Walken. He's taking notes again. Never did figure out what he's actually using that notepad for. I would still bet money on it being some weird system he uses to rank women's attractiveness. What you doing over there, Walken?
白金私は何もしてないですよ
He's shaking.
ははまた会いましょう
The hell is that dude up to? He dropped his notepad. Let's have a look. Doesn't look like the rankings have changed. What's this? Now he's listed Yuko-sensei as executive officer. The hell is that supposed to mean? There's only one thing it can mean, I guess. Our American friend likes him a little crazy, does he? I don't know what that dude is thinking going after a whack job like her. Maybe he's just been blinded by yellow fever, whatever that shit's called. You know what? I don't even want to think about it. Walken, you dropped something. What are you guys doing here?
あ、タケル。いやー、さすがに一人じゃ限界があるね。
Do what alone? It sure doesn't look like you're alone. Class rep, what's happened to you? Class rep, why are you covered from head to toe in snow?
だってためらいもなく自分の身長より高い雪の中に飛び込むなんて思わなかったんだもの。
Diving into snow? What the heck is she talking about? Slow down, will you? You're not making any sense. Though I think I can already wager a guess as to what's going on here.
鎧さんが一人で温泉掘りに行くって言うから。
Figured as much. Mikoto may have given up on the idea of us going digging for him as a group. She didn't say anything about not going off and trying to do it herself. Let me guess, you followed after her because you realized how extremely stupid, dangerous it is to attempt something like that alone. I'm guessing you only ended up slowing her down. You've got to think these things through. Did you really think that you, any of us, would have the stamina to keep up with her?
うるさいわね。分かってるわよ、そんなこと。でも
思い出した時に遅かったんだからしょうがないじゃない。
Enough with the excuses. What's this about deep piles of snow?
知らないわよ。いきなり鎧さんがコースの外れから何メートルも下に飛び降りて、しかもそこは2メートル以上の積雪で。
What?
違うよ、あれは事故。そんなことしたら普通は身動き取れなくて死んじゃうよ。
It looks to me like you guys survived. I guess that's good news.
私は死にかけたわよ。
Whatever you say. Sounds like class reps had a pretty rough day so far.
いやもう掘り出すのに苦労してね。まあ温泉は無理だったけど委員長は救えたからいいかな。
I don't think that's how logic works. Seriously, class rep, why the heck did you jump in after Mikoto in the first place?
本当だよね。そんなこと危ないからもうしちゃダメだよ。
You really think there's going to be a next time?
鎧さん、あなたね。
She's handling this surprisingly well. Maybe she's just too exhausted to be pissed off anymore. Mikoto, I don't think what you're doing is very good for class rep's mental health. Could you please just agree to give up the hot spring search for the rest of the trip? This is actually making me kind of feel sorry for class rep. I was so ready to point, laugh, say she brought this on herself. Now I've completely lost the urge.
そうだね。たとえ掘り出しても僕たちの手には余っちゃうしね。
As long as you agree, class rep, I've talked her out of it. That ought to set your mind at ease.
ありがとう。はあ、
What are you guys planning to do next?
そうだね。
You guys should go take a dip in the hot springs.
どうして？
Because you're a loose cannon, I can't just let you roam around outside. You may have agreed to stop searching for hot springs. That doesn't mean you won't try to go polar bear hunting or some other stupid shit. You still got energy to spare. I know 3 older ladies who could really use your help in there.
手伝う？誰を？
Wait a minute. She doesn't know about Yuko Sensei's little photo shoot, does she? That must be it. She was late to lunch, remember? When? What did she think we were talking about when she butted into our conversation? No point in speculating about it now. This is Mikoto we're talking about after all. Don't worry about it. You'll find out when you get there. It'll be quite the shocker, I assure you.
そう？わかった。じゃあちょっと行ってくるね。
Sounds good. Knock 'em dead, slugger. What about you, class rep?
もうダメ。体力の限界。
I understand.
次の定期バスで旅館に戻るわ。温泉で温まって休むことにする。
This is coming from the captain of the lacrosse team, who has to run 2-a-days with all the underclassmen. That little snowy adventure must have been pretty grueling to completely take the wind out of her. I've got to be careful not to ever get on Mikoto's bad side. She's clearly got some kind of monster lurking deep inside of her.
じゃあ着替えに行くわ。みんなのこと頼むわよ。
Yeah, will do.
何白金くんに頼んでるんだろう。無理に決まってるじゃないの。まったく相当疲れてるわね、私も。
Wow. Not so tired that she can't make snarky remarks, I suppose. Now then, what should I do next? Is that Tama and Kasumi sledding over there? I've got nothing better to do. Might as well go say hi. So we essentially end up going sledding if we go wandering around, I guess. Those are some big, naughty words for you. I'm so very not impressed, Tama. Anyway, shit was going down over there, so I dipped out. Here I am now. You could try to act a little happier to see me.
じゃあ白金さんもソリを滑りに来たんですか?
I was just thinking about it. Isn't this just the bunny slope? How's that going to be any fun?
ソリは普通のゲレンデを滑っちゃダメなんだって。
Seriously?
さっき係のおじさんにそう言われたんです。
Why is that? Okay, so yeah, we basically end up going sledding. You guys only have the one sled? Or maybe not, because we have to rent the sled.
さっきから見てるだけでいいって言うんだよ。
She doesn't want to go.
ソリ乗ったことないんだって。
Seriously?
はい、ありません。
Sledding's not unique to Japan, is it? Can't be. People go sledding in Russia, don't they? I mean, people have been using sleds for centuries. You've got your horse-drawn, your dog sleds. Even Santa's got a dope-ass sleigh. He's the most famous, fat, jolly old fart in the world. Probably. I'm sure more Russians probably go skiing than sledding. It's got to at least be more popular than snowboarding. It snows pretty much all year there, doesn't it?
ごめんなさい。
There's no need to apologize. I just want you to have a good time. Come on, you should at least give it a try. I'll go rent you a sled.
でもちょっと怖いです。
さっきね、ミキが豪快にジャックナイフ決めてひっくり返っちゃったから、それ見たら余計怖くなっちゃったみたい。
You jackknifed? You sure you don't have a concussion? Shit, I don't blame her for being afraid after that. She's just got to face her fears, power through. That would be my advice to most people. Probably wouldn't work on Kasumi. Let's just start by practicing on flat ground. Nothing scary about that, right?
でもご迷惑では。
そんなことないよ。はじめちゃんがソリ滑れるようになったら、ミキもすごく嬉しいよ。
What do you say?
頑張ります。
That settles that. You guys wait here. I'll go get sleds for me and Kasumi. Those friggin' scammers figured they would have sleds at the rental desk. Apparently they only give those out as part of the children's playset. They won't rent them out to adults. Then I went over to the gift shop. The sleds there cost $15. I get that prices are always going to be a little inflated at a resort. That's a complete ripoff. I better get my money's worth out of this thing today. Sorry I took so long. Kasumi, this one is yours.
ありがとうございます。
Now let's get practicing. Step 1, actually getting on the sled.
はい。
Okay, so there's a few dialogue that's a little different since we didn't start out sledding, but we essentially end up going sledding, which probably means we're going to end up going sledding on the next day, probably. Probably. Don't worry about it. Not surprised Mikoto needed something else to do after abandoning her quest to dig up hot springs.
うん、そんなこと言ってた。
You two play nice. It's our last day here. I hope you can show her a good time.
たけるさん、みことちゃんのお父さんみたい。
I mean, it does feel like I'm her babysitter sometimes. That reminds me, do you know what class reps got planned for today? She kind of got dragged around by Mikoto yesterday. She decided to follow Mikoto on a moral basis, got utterly destroyed just trying to keep up. She still looked like hell even at breakfast today.
千鶴ちゃんはね、今日はお部屋で休んでるって。昨日すごく疲れちゃったみたいなんだ。
Sounds about right.
じゃあ、ミキそろそろ行くね。みことちゃんと待ち合わせしてるから。
Okay, have fun. There we go. So yeah, we still end up with this part.
ケル様
What's up?
つかぬことをお伺いいたしますが、タケル様はビーチバレーのご経験がおありですか？
Hell no.
そうですか。それではルールを把握するところからということになりますね。
I hadn't even thought of that.
心配には及ばんぞ。
Why is that? You guys know the rules.
いえ、私たちも初めてですが、ピアティフ教諭とテスレフ教諭がご存知とのことで、後ほど会場でご指導いただけるようですよ。
Oh, good to know.
それを伝えに来たのだ。では後ほど会おう。
See you.
タケル様、
What's up?
タケル様はメンバーの選出などもうお考えですか？
Not yet. I think we've got enough versatility with all these players that we could actually go for the gold. We've got to think long and hard about who's right for which match.
私、タケル様と共に試合ができれば優勝も狙えるような気がしております。
You and me? Come on, you know how out of shape I am.
そのようなことはないと思いますが、たとえそうであっても私のモチベーションが上がります。タケル様と組むことができれば、私は持てる力以上の力を持って戦いに臨めるような気がするのです。
You do.
皆さんもそうお考えでしょうが、いえ、タケル様から期待をかけられるだけでも。いえ、何でもありません。とにかく私の願いはタケル様と共に戦うことなのです。
Okay, duly noted.
考えておいてくださいまし。それでは。白金さん、
Kasumi, what's up?
先ほどの賞金のお話なんですけど、
You mean that part where Maya lectured me about other people's financial circumstances? I could have handled that better. My bad.
いえ、そうではなくて。かすみちゃん、早く行こう。
Sounds like you had better get going. We'll talk later.
はい。
へえ、言うほどのことはあるってことかしら。
You know it, Sensei. Just watch me.
そうね、まだ一回勝っただけだし。
What's this? How did Team B fare in their match? Okay.
あら、お見事。少しは期待が持てるってとこかしらね。タケル様、15分後に2回戦が始まります。早速次のチーム編成をお考えになるべきでしょう。
I'm on it.
皆様、予想以上に体力を消耗されているご様子ですね。
Got to take that into consideration too. We only played for 10 minutes or so. It feels like we've been working our asses off for over an hour. Is a measly 15-minute break really going to be enough to regain our stamina? Maybe I shouldn't make the same people play in back-to-back rounds.
タケル様、そっと後ろをご覧ください。
Who are those guys?
A、B チーム、それぞれの次の対戦相手でございますよ。向こうが相当闘志を燃やしておられるのでしょうね。
I'm not surprised given that there's 100 million yen on the line. That's got to be a tempting prospect
Stay
even
thirsty,
to
my
rich
friends.
folks.
Hydrate.
That doesn't mean we're just going to roll over on them either. Sorry, but that prize is ours. Why are they mean-mugging us like that, though? Do they know someone on our team?
おいミュウ、行こうぜ。
She wasn't looking at me, I don't think.
何？
I guess even complete strangers can tell you're an evil witch from a mile away.
いきなり何よ。失礼ね。
If they're that easily distracted by class rep, then putting her on my team might be a surefire way to make them lose their nerve. I was trying to think why they would have me do it like that, but I just thought about something and I might not have done that quite right. What swimsuits did we choose them last time we chose swimsuits like that? We chose purple and white one piece, didn't we? So no, that can't be the reason why. Purple and white one piece, which is what we did just then. I was thinking maybe it was a cutscene with different... Yeah, because we chose white one piece and purple. I don't know. Okay. The guide's being a little confusing. The guide that I'm totally not using. But I'll just keep following it because, you know, I want to see everything. Pretty sure Kazama and Munakata should be around here somewhere. Doesn't feel quite fair that I picked those swimsuits out for them. Never even got to see what they looked like. I'm allowed to want to enjoy the fruits of my labor, aren't I? I mean, I'm a guy. What do you expect? Granted, I may be a little too afraid of Munakata-senpai to try sneaking glances at her. Kazama-senpai? Who wouldn't want to take a look at that? Got to be careful not to act skeevy though, or Munakata-senpai will definitely know I've got ulterior motives. Put me on blast. As long as I stick to my narrative, act like I was just genuinely curious to see how my swimsuit selections worked out for them, then they'll probably let me sneak a peek. I hope. Speak of the devil. Hey guys.
白金
This is off to a promising start. Munakata-senpai doesn't look nearly as displeased to see me this time.
あら白金くん
Thanks again for letting me help out earlier.
いいえそれはこちらの言葉よそれにしても追い出した形になってしまってごめんなさいね
No, it's totally cool. I get it. God damn, how's this girl such a literal angel? She's so warm, pretty, kind.
なんだ今頃トークの魅力に気づいたような顔して人を見る目がないな
Excuse me. Wow. They both look incredible in those swimsuits. They've got the perfect bodies too. Slim, not so slim that I can see their ribs, if you know what I'm saying. On one hand, we've got Kazama-senpai, who's a little more compact, that only concentrates her sexiness into fuller curves, especially from the waist down. Those thighs are to die for. Then we've got Munakata-senpai over here, who's about as well balanced, toned as a guy could ever hope for. Since she's a little bit taller, she's got more of a slender vibe about her. Her curves can still hold their own against Kazama-senpai's any day. Now that I get a good look at her, I can see that Munakata-senpai is far more stunning than I gave her credit for. If she just learned to watch her mouth from time to time, her tomboyishness could actually be a huge point in her favor. Suddenly, I understood how people can be so easily fooled by appearances.
やだわ白金くんそんなに見つめないで
I didn't mean to. Sorry.
白金隠す必要はないお前が瞳子に魅力を感じるのは当然だし私たちはすでにお前の変態性を理解している
Seriously, I wasn't trying to creep on.
ほら素直に私の体を褒めてもいいんだぞいやむしろお前の望む言葉で私を恥ずかしめてみてくれないか
So it begins, and she calls me the pervert? Who the hell said I had a humiliation fest anyway?
露骨に呆れられるとこちらも反応に困るなまあいいお前の登場で面白いことになった
Wait, you are?
実は賭けをしていたんです
A bet?
ええ白金くんがここに来るかどうか
Seriously?
なんだそんなに意外か
I guess not. They did make a point of telling me where they would be going, then unceremoniously kicked me to the curb right after I picked out their swimsuits. I guess I can see how guessing whether or not I would be able to control my curiosity would make for an amusing bet. Who won?
いい質問だ白金どっちだと思う
If I had to guess, I would say Kazama. I would say Kazama Senpai won.
そうか。
だそうですよ、ミサイさん。
Was I right?
うん。
Hello?
実は先ほどの質問に正解はないんです。
かけていたのは君が私とトウコのどちらを選ぶかだ。
I don't understand.
白金くんが来たら、あなたが来るかどうかをかけていたと話して、どちらが勝ったかを尋ねる。その時、あなたが何と答えるか。
That was the real bet?
その通りだ。
If that ain't the most convoluted shit I've heard all week. You should have just made the fake bet for real. Would have been much simpler that way.
何を言ってるんだ。お前が来るのは当たり前だろう。
You did?
あのままお前が逃げ去ってもう現れないなどと一体誰が考えるんだ。賭けになるわけがない。どうせ自分の選んだ水着がどうかと感想を聞くふりをしてやってくるに違いないと思っていたが、図星だろ。
Why did you seem so surprised to see me when I walked over here?
簡単に騙されて平静を装いながら話を続ける姿はなかなか面白かったぞ。
She saw right through me.
さあ、ミサイさん。説明も一通り終わったところで、罰ゲームを受けてくださいね。
本当にやるのか。
ええ、もちろんです。
Punishment?
ええ、白金くんも協力してね。
What do you want me to do?
では、ミサイさん。
あ
往生際が悪いですよ。
あ、わかったよ。やれやれ。白金、わかったか。こう見えてトークはとても強引なんだ。お前に相手は務まらない。
Okay.
ほら。
Give me a little warning first. What even is this? Tanning oil?
さあ、塗れ。
Wait a minute. You want me to apply it?
ああ、そうだ。それを私の背中に塗ってくれ。
Are you shitting me?
冗談だったら私も嬉しいが、こればかりは本当だ。
I get to rub tanning oil on a hot girl's back. The one quintessential beach activity that every young man dreams of. Which never actually happens in real life. You just have to settle for the microscopic chance that you'll catch a glimpse of some girls putting sunscreen on each other, giggling and squealing as they squirt each other with that creamy white goo. Arr, arr. I've heard that even in the rare cases when a guy actually does get to do it, it never even leads to anything scandalous. You're just sort of rubbing lotion on their back, then it's over. How is that not bullshit?
ほら、早くしろ。
ミサイさん、上を取らなければ塗れませんよ。
わかってる。
Undo her
ほら。
top? Oh, glorious day, what beauty is this that now graces mine eyes? Could it be the curvaceous majesty of an older woman with bosom laid bare? Now this is what I'm talking about, that holy grail of soft-core tropes, the elusive tanning oil application scene has finally shown its face. Dreams really can come true. I don't think I've ever gotten to appreciate her from behind before. Every curve on her back is just perfect. Her skin, too, not a single scar, freckle, imperfection to be found. The way her sides curve in and out from her shoulders down to her waist, it just looks so tantalizingly soft. The way you can see just the slightest hint of her spine, shoulder blades beneath the skin, just makes me want to trace over each and every line with my fingers. This girl must work out. Wonder if she plays a sport.
白金、女の体を凝視するときはそうとわからないようにやるものだ。まったく露骨にがっつくとはエロガキめ。
I'm sorry.
まったく。ほら、さっさとやってくれ。立って上から見下ろされるのは気に入らない。
You're sure you don't mind me doing this?
もちろんよ。
なぜ瞳子に聞く？
I'll try to be gentle.
思う存分塗ってください。
Roger that, Sarge.
いきなりそんなところを触るやつがいるか。
ミサエさん、歯医者に物申す権利はありませんよ。さ、続けて。
Sure thing. That little moan she just made was unbelievably hot.
瞳子。
気にせずどんどん。
お前はどうして？お前、さっきから私の弱いところばかり。
次はこの辺がいいわね。
Okay. This is starting to feel like torture to me too now.
この辺りも。
How do you know all her most sensitive spots anyway, Kasama-senpai?
それは秘密よ。でも私はミサエさんの弱いところは全部知ってるから。
What's this secret the two of them share? My imagination's running wild. The way she keeps trying to stifle her moans, her body keeps twitching no matter where I touch her. It's like my fingers are magic. I know, this must be a dream. What else could it be? Shit like this doesn't actually happen in reality. Only in fan service manga. Shit like that. I can already feel myself slipping away into an even deeper sleep. Her moans are echoing through my brain. They're making my head spin.
その辺でもう勘弁。
It's spinning round and around and around.
瞳子、もう許してくれ。
Around and around and around and around and around and around.
ミサエさんがこんなに激しくもだえるなんて。本当はもっと眺めていたいけれど。
そんな意地悪をしないで。
Around and 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 around.
はいはい、もうそのぐらいにしましょうか。白金くん。
And around 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 and around.
白金くん。なんだこれは。おい白金、つけすぎだよ。
And around 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 and around.
白金くん。ねえ。あら。白金くん、大丈夫？白金、お前どさくさに紛れて私の胸を白金くん、ほら起きて、しっかりして。サンオイルで手が滑ったなんてベタな言い訳は許さんぞ。おい、なんとか言え。白金、オーバーヒートといったところかしら。こんなやつ干からびてしまえ。そういうわけにもいかないでしょ。そこの木陰に連れて行ってあげなくては。私がやる。フェア。あら、お見事。あんなやつに胸を。ミサエさん、オイル伸ばしてあげるから元気を出してね。どこはいはいでもこんなミサエさんは初めてね。さっきのミサエさんも可愛かったわ。凛々しいところも見ることができて嬉しいわ。もう勘弁してくれ。さあ、そこに横になって。
What the? Where am I?
あ、気がつきましたか？
まったくお前というやつは少々刺激が強すぎたようだ。
ごめんなさいね。気分はどうですか？
I feel fine. Honestly, all I remember is getting really dizzy. Then I guess I must have passed out. Talk about blowing a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I've never been more disappointed in myself. Guess I should just see myself out. I think I'm going to go.
そうか、まだいてくれていいんだぞ。
I know when I've overstayed my welcome. Could one of you give me the time real quick?
12時20分を過ぎたところですね。
I've got to get over to the restaurant.
それじゃあまた。
まあそうだね。お前は面白いからな。
I would say Munakata Senpai won.
ほう、自信たっぷりだな。
I just figured, you know. You seem like the type of person who has good instincts for that sort of thing.
そうか。なんだ、お前は人を見る目があるんじゃないか。
Wait. Where's the witty retort? I could have sworn she had one waiting in the wings. Was I right?
正解？何のことだ？
About the bet, of course.
ああ、そのことか。嘘だ。
Say what?
かけていたのは白金くんが私とミサエさんのどちらが勝ったというか、そのことだったの。
Now you've lost me.
すまないが、これ以上簡単に説明する方法は見つからないな。
I don't know why you didn't just go with the original bet. Why make it all convoluted for no reason?
そんなものがどうして賭けになるんだ？お前が来るのは当たり前だろ？
You did?
あのまま白金くんが逃げ去ってもう現れないなんてことは絶対にないとミサエさんが言うものだから。ああ、言われてみればそうねって私も考えて、それで今のような話になったのよ。
What made you so sure I would come back?
現に来ただろ？どうせ適当な理由をつけて。そうだな。自分の選んだ水着がどうかと感想を聞くとか。どうだ？
Why did you seem so surprised to see me when I walked over here?
ミサエさんはとぼけるのが得意だから。
She saw right through me.
さて、トウコ、覚悟はいいか？
やっぱり賭けなんてやめておけばよかった。ミサエさんにかなうわけがないんだもの。
今さらそんなことを言っても見逃すことはできないな。
What are they talking about? What's going on?
トウコには罰ゲームを受けてもらう。もちろん協力してもらうぞ、白金。
I never agreed to be a part of any punishment.
さあ、トウコ。私だってトウコにこんな真似はさせたくないんだ。
嘘言わないでください。まったく。白金くん、これを。
Sunscreen?
それを私に塗っていただけますか？
No problem. Where do you want it?
ここに。
What? Are you shitting me right now? That's right between your opie.
お願いします。
But,
胸は手で隠している。水着と露出度は変わらないはずだが。何をそんなに興奮しているんだ？
it's extremely different and you know it. You know, do you really want me rubbing lotion all around her opie? She's not going to stop me 5 seconds in and scream, "Groping my friend, you pervert," is she? This better not be some kind of entrapment.
ああ、別に構わないぞ。私たちは男には興味がないんだ。
Say what?
私は私の体があなたにもてあそばれるのをミサエさんに見せつけてあげたい。
Excuse me?
そこで燃え上がる嫉妬の炎が私たちの夜を熱いものにしてくれるんだよ。
だから思う存分触ってね。遠慮はいらないから。
ほらほら、とにかく早くするんだ。
Seriously? My suspicions about these two were right after all. Later tonight, somewhere on these very islands, they're going to have a little revenge session because of me.
お前チューブを握りつぶすほど興奮するなんてよほど免疫がないんだな。
ああ、もうこんなにいっ
Oh
ぱい
my
出しちゃうの。
god. Okay. Whoa.
さあ
At what point do I need to switch over? Oh dear. I was not expecting it to go this hard. Wait,
何を遠慮しているんだ。トーコの体はそんなに魅力がないか。
it's going hard. It is going hard, this scene, for some
だっ
reason.
たらほらまだ白いものがいっぱい体についているぞ。ちゃんと伸ばしてやれ。いちいち奇妙な声を出すな。さあ
もう私の体で遊ばないで。
白金
I was expecting it to put it on her back. That was like, damn.
白金
Damn, bro, damn.
ミサイさ
Well,
だ
that
からこ
happened.
いつを出しに遊ぶのは嫌だったんだ。
ん、ミサイさんが言い出したんじゃないの。
んそうだったか。悪かった。さああんなやつのことは忘れよう。
Okay, we're starting with Munakata Senpai this time. Would you rather I not?
何を言おうか考えているのよ。ミサイさん、素直にお任せしたら。
うん。それじゃあ頼もうか。
Now I'm curious what she was going to say.
とりあえず私が悩んでいたのはこの2つだ。
そこに私があげたものも加えてもらえます？
じゃあこれとこれとこれだ。
These are just the ones that Kazama Senpai picked out.
何か問題があるのか？
No, not at all. Let's see. Of those three, we're doing the purple. I like this one the best.
そうですね。私もそう思うわ。
偶然だな。私もそう思っていた。
You did.
ミサイさん、それなら試着してみせてくださいな。
ああ、そうしよう。
見ていたいのかしら？
My bad.
バカな男だ。
Got me flustered for a second there. I'm definitely curious to see how it looks on her. I feel like it would just be kind of awkward for me to stick around now. Maybe I should make myself scarce. I still haven't picked one out for Kazama Senpai yet. If I blow her off, who knows what Munakata Senpai might do to me. Let's just loiter around for a bit, then head back inside.
やっと戻ってきたか。ダブルブッキングをするならうまくやれ。身を滅ぼすぞ。
What are you even talking about?
さて、次はトウコだ。私と同じ目に合わせるのは忍びないが、
What do you mean?
私は清水の舞台から飛び降りたんだぞ。知ってるか、あそこの高さを。
I don't. I feel like you're being kind of unfair. All I did was choose from the swimsuits you guys had already picked out.
ごめんなさいね、白金くん。気にしないで私の分を選んでもらえる？
You're such an angel, Kazama-senpai. Go ahead and show me your finalist.
候補は今のところ
Oh, we only get 2 choices here? Oh no, okay, there it is.
私が選んだこれだ。
I forgot that it was like that. It's been a while.
余談だが、私は絶対にこれがいいと思う。さあ、どうする？
Sounds like you've already made up your mind.
嘘よ。ミサエさんの言葉は気にせず、白金くんの判断をお願いね。
トウコ、最近冷たいの。
You sure? Okay. And we're going with the white one piece. I like this one the best.
私が思っていたのと同じだな。
Is it really?
では、ミサエさんも賛成してくれるということ？
もちろんどれを着ても悪いことはない。試着してみたらどうだ？
そうですね。それじゃあ着替えてきます。
So this is about to get really awkward because according to this guide that I'm totally not using
そこで見ているつもりか？
that specific scene we just did is different depending on the swimsuit, which I can see. And in the quest of getting all the CGs,
成長しないか。
oh dear, we're about to get really naughty. Got me all flustered again. You're not even close to flustered. While I would like to see how it looks on her, I feel like it would be kind of awkward now. Maybe I should go someplace else. Okay, maybe only Kazama's is the one that's different because she's wearing a different swimsuit, whereas, what's her name? She literally just takes the bloody thing off, so that might be the only one that's different actually. This place is practically dead. I know, I should go sneak a peek at the restaurant, but where we're all meeting up for lunch later. Certainly a more productive way to spend my free time than just wandering around bored out of my mind. This is the Croix de Sud. Gotta say, it's not at all like I envisioned. There's a big counter up front with registers, a giant menu up on the wall behind it, along with a little seating area off to the side. The interior decorations certainly got that Polynesian vibe to it. It's obviously just your average fast food joint. This is where we're having lunch. I mean, not that I'm complaining, I was just expecting some ritzy-ass sit-down restaurant. Maybe the rich and famous relish the chance to eat at these kinds of places. Maybe to them it's the equivalent of just getting to eat filet mignon at a 3-star steakhouse, a welcome change from the norm. I hear food trucks and whatnot actually tend to do pretty well for themselves in more affluent areas. Now that I'm here, I guess I might as well order a drink or something. All this walking around's got me feeling pretty parched. Looks like everyone here's drinking the same thing. Must be a house special. Guess I'll order one of those. Let's see here. Beverages, soft drinks. There's no price listed. I see it up there on the giant menu board behind the counter. None of the meals or beverages on offer say how much they cost. Even the fast food joints here don't give you the bill until after you're done eating. Are you telling me every single one of these customers can afford to order shit without even seeing the price beforehand? Probably so. Now I'm having second thoughts. Even if this trip is all expenses paid, I'm too afraid to order something without knowing what it costs. What if it's some $1 gold dust infused cocktail? How am I going to explain that to Maya? It's just poor form to take advantage of someone's hot generosity. Buy the most expensive thing on the menu just because you know you won't have to foot the bill. Maybe I should just hold off for now. Wait, what's this? Looks like there's another seating area in the back of the building. Maybe that part's more like a sit-down restaurant. Let's go take a gander. Sorry about that. I recognize that squeal. Tsukiji?
白金くんひどいよ
My bad. I'll go ask for some paper towels or something. Guess I'll start here.
変なとこ触らないでよ
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
なんか白金くんってエッチだ
I said I was sorry. It wasn't intentional. I promise.
きっと最初から全部仕組んでたんだねわざとこぼしてスケスケにしたところを拭くふりして触ろうって段取り
I beg your pardon. It's my fault you spilled your drink. I apologize for that. It was an accident. Stop trying to make a scene like I'm some creepy molester. You'll realize you could get me in serious trouble, right?
だって
If you're going to be like that, then you can clean it up yourself. I'm not going to stand here and let you call me a criminal.
悪いのは白金くんだもん。ちゃんと責任取ってよ。
You had better not say shit like that again.
もうまた触った。
That doesn't mean I'm feeling you up.
ひどい。
How the hell am I supposed to wipe it up if I'm not even allowed to touch you?
あ、そういえば、そうかも。
You think?
多少大げさだったかな。
A little? You accuse me of trying to molest you. Why don't you just jump into the ocean and let it clean your clothes for you? Won't even take long to dry off in this heat.
ひどいんだ。
Maybe not the most thoughtful suggestion, but come on. It's not like you aren't wearing a swimsuit under there. I'm not really trying to get my name on the offender registry.
これ水着じゃないもん。下着だもん。にゃ、
Now I've done it. How is she so strong? Who the hell karate chops people in this day and age? I do, right to the throat.
大丈夫？
I would be a lot more okay if you hadn't employed deadly force to begin with.
ねえねえ、それはそうと白金くん、
Yes,
ゴロゴロしてない？
lying down. What are you talking about?
とぼけてもダメだよ。私がいなくなった後、あかねちゃんのベッドで。
Thanks for reminding me because I had a hell of a time cleaning up after you back there.
何が？
I called someone over to fix the door. I had to come up with some bullshit excuse to explain what happened.
どうなったの？
I tried to cover for you as best I could. It's out of my hands now.
教えてよ。
This is a world-class resort owned and operated by the all-powerful Mitsurugi family. You know what that means. It means they're going to have VIPs from all around the world coming to stay here. If someone were to break into one of their rooms, I'm all but positive they would have the security systems in place to apprehend the culprit. Careful, Tsukiji. That sounds an awful lot like an admission of guilt. Though I'm sure the Mitsurugi security teams already knew she was to blame from the moment I called it in. Which means they've probably decided to turn a blind eye this time. Otherwise, they would have arrested her by now. I'm just trying to spook her a little bit to ensure she doesn't ever attempt anything like that again.
どうしよう。
Tsukiji, you've got some snot hanging from your nose.
どうしよう。
Maybe I went a little too hard on the scare tactics. Look, I'm sure it'll be fine. Even if they do find out it was you, I think they'll probably let you off the hook.
本当？
Assuming there was no irreparable damage, even if they did try to come after you, I could probably bail you out. I could just go beg Yuhi to let her go, honestly. I would have a hard time letting Tsukiji take the fall for this, after seeing how broken up she is about it. So try to relax, okay? It's not that big a deal.
うん。じゃあ、ジュースちょうだい。
Pardon?
ジュース飲んで落ち着きたいから。
Okay, fine. Guess I'm going to have to order one of those drinks after all. Two, in fact. One for me and a replacement one for her.
おいしいね。
You sure perked up quick. What have you been up to since the break-in debacle?
あかねちゃんを探してたよ。
For Suzumiya?
うん。どこ行ってもいないから疲れちゃって休憩してたの。そうだ、白金くん知らない？
Pretty sure she and class rep went up to that big pool on the hillside.
プール？
Wish you had asked me earlier, because that's probably where they've been this whole time. Tsukiji?
大変！急がなきゃ！
Wait up. What's she all spun up about? Ran off like a bat out of hell. Does she even know where the pool is? I have my doubts. Wouldn't be surprised if she runs right into another sticky situation the moment I take my eyes off her. Think I had better go after her. There she is. Looks like she made it in one piece. Though I'm not sure why she's just standing there like a statue. She looks like a lost child. Tsukiji?
白髪
Not my name?
舌噛んだだけです。
It's fine. Just calm down.
あー
What's her deal? What's up? You seem kind of lost. Were you not able to find Suzumiya? I'm pretty sure she's got to be around here somewhere.
それがロンにも恥ずかしくて。
Why?
だってさ、あかねちゃんが水着姿だったら私どうしていいかわかんないべ。
I don't really think I can help you there. Swimsuits are kind of just something you've got to deal with if you want to go to the pool, my friend. You're both girls. I don't see what the big deal is.
そうだ！
What is it now?
白金くん、 一緒に中に入ってよ。
Why?
そんなことしたらあかねちゃんに誤解されちゃうかも。やっぱりダメ。ダメ。
Tsukiji, for the love of Satan.
どうすればいいのかな。
If you want to find Suzumiya, you're going to have to buck up and go in there. I'm not sure what you're all nervous about. Come on, you wanted to hang out with her so bad that you broke down her door. This is where you're getting cold feet? Right. How could I forget? You totally did, you know it.
でもさ、中に入ってあかねちゃんの水着姿なんか見ちゃった日にはもう私大変なことになると思わない？
I don't know what to tell you. I wouldn't worry about it if you can't even muster up the courage to walk in there.
それがどうにも恥ずかしくて。
You've said as much.
だってさ、あかねちゃんが水着姿だったら私どうしていいかわかんないべ。
You're straight up repeating yourself now. You had better hurry up, make a decision, else she and class rep are going to come out of there before you have the chance.
そんなことになったら水着が見れないじゃないですか。
Like I said, if you want to do that, you've got to suck it up. Walk in there.
でも
Tsukiji, tell me something. Why are you so dead set on tracking down Suzumiya, anyhow? Starting to think I should get a tape recorder just to log all her various squeaks and squeals. Surely there must be a reason you need to speak with her. If you're really that afraid to walk in there, why don't I just go in for you? Might take me a few minutes to track them down. I could just go in there, relay the message, walk back.
いらんけんね。
You don't have to break out the accent.
白金くんにはダメ、無理ばい。
Seriously, it's no trouble at all. Fine, if you don't want my help, you'll just have to do it yourself. I'm not familiar with that expression.
頑張るだった。
So at last her motivation returns. I'm glad you're finally getting fired up to do this. You're at
Stay
15
thirsty,
right
my
now.
friends.
We need you at about a
Hydrate.
5.
でもなんか白金くんのおかげでやる気出てきたかも。
I'm going to get going then.
ありがとう。
Look at the time. We're supposed to meet up for lunch soon. Hope she finds her mark before it's too late.
ねえねえ、それでみんな午後はどうするの？
私はこの後もすぐ講習があって。
もちろんだ。
That's weird. I could have sworn I heard a strange voice for a second there. More of a squeal than a voice. Really?
どうしたタケル？
Nothing. I just...
あかねちゃん。
Tsukiji?
何やってるの？大丈夫？よかったよ。やっとあかねちゃんに会えたよ。
築地さん、あなたも来てたの？
一緒にみんなを迎えに行こうって言ったら、よくわかんないこと言いながらどっかに走って行っちゃったんだよ。
So she was looking all over for Suzumiya despite Tsukiji being the one who abandoned her to begin with. You brought this on yourself.
それでみんな揃って何やってるの？これからビーチバレー大会に出るんだよ。え？ビーチバレー大会ってあかねちゃんも出るの？出るよ。まあ白金くんが指名してくれればって流れになっちゃってるけど。うわ私もやりたいよ。
You do? Did your brain 4 or a 4?
ビーチバレー2人してやるね。わしもぜひ、特にあかねちゃんと一緒あたりで。
I think your accent's slipping a bit. Calm down. Trust me, I would love to have you on our team if we could. The question is, will Yuko-sensei allow it?
良いではありませんか、タケル様。マナさん、なんとかできますか？
もちろんです。
What about our deal with Yuko-sen?
みんなで楽しめれば良いではないか。分け前がどうなどと些細な話だし、第一すでに忘れたことだぞ。
Point taken. Okay then, Tsukiji. I hereby accept you as the newest member of Team Shirogane.
ありがとうございます。
お待たせいたしました。万事問題ございません。ではタケル様、改めましてメンバーの選抜をお願いいたします。
Okay, I'll pick them right now. Okay, so that's one of the characters we can get down here. I'm assuming these two are the two in the swimsuits somehow. But yeah. Okay. At least I'm assuming anyway. So this time we're going to do Mikoto. Which makes me wonder why I even unlocked Tsukiji in the first place, but whatever. You bet we did.
タケル様、鎧様、おめでとうございます。
I knew we could do it. It's all thanks to me.
もうそんな風に言われると照れちゃうな。
Why? So how did Team B do?
それが負けよ、負け。
For real?
みんなで試合するの楽しみにしてたんだけどな。
1回分損しちゃったわね。
No pessimism allowed. We've just got to win 2 more rounds. It's as simple as that.
それはそうだけど、それが難しいんじゃないか。
できるの？
You bet your ass we can. Isn't that right, Mikoto? Beat you. Who's there? Hey, Mikoto.
やあ、タケル。
Someone's feeling peppy tonight.
このぐらいは大したことないよ。タケルは疲れたの？
I've been saying I've beat ever since dinner time. Enjoy.
晩ご飯といえば、タケル大丈夫？
I'm fine. Nothing major. I'm not injured. Would she really have totally forgotten that I got blown up if I hadn't mentioned it at dinner?
そっか、無事でよかったね。でもいきなり爆発なんて、何があったのかな？
Happens to me every day.
そうだね。
I was being sarcastic.
何が？
Never mind. Enough about that. What have you been up to?
あ、うん。晩ご飯の帰り際にね、ちょっと山に行ってきたんだ。
What mountain?
空港からここに来る途中に大きな山があったの気がつかなかった？
I think I know what you mean now. The one way off on the far side of Hipparchus Island, right? Isn't that way beyond the extent of the resort faculties, though?
そうそう。
What the hell were you doing way out there? Wasn't it already pitch black after dinner?
トラップを仕掛けてきたんだ。
Animal traps?
野生の動物がいるっていうから何か引っかかるかと思って。
Do you really need to keep up your survivalist lifestyle when we're on an all expenses paid vacation?
いやー、今日はなかなかいいトラップができてね。何かかかってるといいんだけど。
Wait a minute. Went all the way out there and back. You still made it home before me?
あれは一度かかったら外れることはないと思うよ。サバイバルをしているつもりはないんだけど、なんとなく染みついてるのかもしれないね。ああ、そうそう、食後の散歩にはちょうどいい距離だったよ。
Did I just discover the trick to holding actual conversations with you?
何が？
Nothing.
明日の朝、様子を見に行こうと思うんだけど、タケルも一緒に行く？
Please tell me you're kidding.
本気本気。じゃあ明日迎えに行くよ。
I'm not going with you.
わかってるって。それじゃあ今日はもう寝た方がいいよ。明日早いから。
Listen to me.
じゃあねー。よーし、明日は頑張るぞ。
On second thought, I don't think there is a trick to making sense of her. She can't be serious. There's no way I'm letting her drag me along on a long-ass hike that early in the morning. Wait, now that I think about it, she has no way of actually getting into my room. I'll just pretend to be asleep if she actually comes to pick me up. I'm sure I can sleep through a little knocking, no sweat. It's foolproof. I'm glad that's settled. Now time for me to get some shut-eye.
タケルってばはあ、仕方ないな。タケルの荷物はこれだね。服はズボンはこれでいいとして、シャツは、あれ半袖しかないや。これなら生地も厚いし、なんとかなるかな。よし、じゃあこれで。
What the? Mikoto, is that you? Mikoto? What are you doing here? How did you get into my room? The doors have auto-locking mechanisms, don't they? What gives?
何言ってるのタケル。
I thought this resort was supposed to have top-notch security systems.
あそこ開けっぱなしだったよ。
Pardon?
ダメだよタケル。いくらこの島のセキュリティが完璧だからって気をつけるに越したことはないんだから。タケル？
Why am I such an idiot? Here I was patting myself on the back for coming up with such a perfect plan. I wish I could go back in time, slap myself in the face. Foolproof my ass. How did I not notice it was open before jumping into bed? I guess because I was just really exhausted. Fuck that. There's no excuse.
あのさ、そろそろ行こう。
What's up? You seem like you're avoiding eye contact with me. Do I have snot on my face? Why are my pants pulled down to my knees? That means she can see my undies. What the hell? How did my pants get pulled down this far in my sleep? More importantly, why am I wearing them to begin with? I don't remember wearing them to bed. Wait. Did you just...
あ、そうだ。タケルのパジャマさっきクリーニングに出しておいたから。
You little shit.
知ってる？ここのクリーニングはすごいんだよ。何しろ洗濯機からね。
Mikoto, please, this isn't the time for your usual bullshit. You've got to learn to listen to people when they're angry.
途中まで着替えさせたのはいいんだけど、無理やりズボンの中に押し込むのはさすがに窮屈でかわいそうかなって。あ、でも触ってないから安心してね。大丈夫大丈夫。グニとか全然やってないから。
How does it keep getting worse?
あ、そろそろ行こう。何かかかってるかもしれない。
Right, I forgot who I was talking to.
タケル早く早く。
Chill out, don't rush me. This is so not cool.
さっきから何をブツブツ言ってるの？
How did it even come to this?
タケル？明日の朝様子を見に行こうと思うんだけど、タケルも一緒に行く？
At dawn, please tell me you're kidding.
本気本気。じゃあ明日迎えに行くよ。
I'm not going with you. Unless I'm going senile or something, I don't recall agreeing to this at all. I guess I just got swept up in the chaos that ensued after she broke into my cabana, let myself get dragged along. Maybe that was all part of Mikoto's plan to begin with. The underwear shenanigans, I mean, though I have to admit, when she gets all flustered like that, she's actually kind of... Hold up, what the hell are you thinking, brain? Besides, Mikoto's bound to forget it even happened before the end of the day. Mark my words, come tomorrow it'll be like about yesterday morning. She'll be like, what about it? That's the least of my problems right now. My stomach is killing me.
どうしたのタケル？何か悪いものでも食べた？
I haven't eaten anything. That's the problem. Did you eat breakfast before we left?
僕はもちろん食べたよ。山に登るならそのぐらいは常識だよね。
You know, I'm not sure I like your tone. I just told you I'm starving. There's no need to rub it in my face. Especially when you're the one who rushed me out the door before I could even grab a snack.
いやー、食べられる時に食べとかないといざっていう時に困るからね。タケルも気をつけた方がいいよ。
We can agree on that at least. Should have thought to lock my goddamn window.
それにしてもタケルはどうしてご飯食べてこなかったの？
I didn't really have the chance before you came and dragged me out of bed.
あれ？そうだっけ？
All this talking's just making me more hungry.
しょうがないな。ちょっと待ってね。タケル、こっち。
Wait up. Is there something over here?
多分ね。
Lovely.
タケル、ほら。
Look at all this. Bananas, mangoes, pineapple, coconut, papayas. What's this one called again? Lychee? Did we just stumble upon a treasure trove of tropical fruits? This is like finding a desert oasis to me right now. I didn't expect to find the Garden of Eden up here on this stupid mountain. Guess tropical paradises really do exist. Am I just hallucinating right now? If I tried to reach out and grab one, would it all just vanish like a mirage?
うわー、これはすごいね。さすがの僕でもここまでは予想できなかったよ。タケル、早速いただこう。
Way ahead of you. Actually, wait.
どうしたのタケル？
You sure it's alright for us to just take some? These trees might belong to someone, dude. Stealing produce from a farm or private garden is a crime, you know?
ああ、それなら平気だよ。
What makes you so sure?
この山にトラップを仕掛けていいか聞きに行ったんだ。そしたらこの山のものだったら好きにしていいって。
Wait, you actually got permission first? I figured you just walked up here and did it on a whim. You sure you didn't just imagine this conversation? Or make it up on the fly just now so that I would feel better about breaking the law?
何それ、ひどいなあ。それじゃあ僕危ない人じゃないか。
I mean, that's kinda what you are, dude. Well, I'll guess I'll give you the benefit of the doubt this time. If only because I know I can't resist the temptation. This shit is going in my stomach right now.
僕もせっかくだから何か食べようっと。
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
ちょっともう少し落ち着いて食べなよ。
Like hell I don't. Come to Papa.
仕方ないなあ、タケルは。
And whose fault is that?
それにしてもこの味は絶品だね。いつもこんな食べ物にありつければいいんだけどな。
I don't know how you found this spot, Mikoto, but way to go. It's so good. It's all so good.
周りに生えてる木とか草とか見れば大体わかるよ。
Wow, no kidding. Oh, hey,
どうかした？
what's that fruit over there?
さあ、タケル。
What is it, Mikoto? What's the big idea?
そろそろ出発しよう。あんまり食べると昼ご飯が食べられなくなるよ。
What do you mean? What are we having for lunch? Why do I have a really bad feeling about this?
何がかかってるか楽しみだね。
No. Oh, please, no. Mikoto, just so we're clear, I'm not about to eat any wild animals. No offense, but... Look, I know it might be closed-minded of me, okay? I get that. And yes, I realize it's extremely hypocritical of me to gobble down sashimi like a madman, but then I gag any time I have to actually watch the fish get filleted. But we're not cavemen anymore. I'm a 21st century boy living in a modern, civilized society. So unless I'm stranded in the wilderness and on the brink of... Hey, where did she go?
タケル、何やってるの？早く！
Guess she snuck off while I wasn't paying attention.
はぐれると遭難しちゃうよ。
Anything but that.
それにしてもいい天気だね。たくさんかかってるといいんだけどな。
Wait, what do you mean a bunch?
あ、でも全部にかかってたりしたらとても持って帰るのは無理だね。
We're not taking raw meat on the plane, dumbass. And just how many traps did you set anyway?
8箇所だよ。
You mean to tell me you set up 8 different traps all in one night? And yet you still managed to beat me home from the hospital? You hiked up a mountain in the middle of the night, set up 8 traps out here in the jungle, and made it back to the cabanas within a matter of hours. For real?
何が？
I'm slowly starting to suspect that you might not be human like the rest of us.
でも朝の山って気持ちいいよね。なんだか空気が美味しいと思わない？
Oh, yeah, I guess it does. I think I heard a ton of negative ions are produced in places with a lot of nature, untouched by human hands. That's why it feels so rejuvenating, or at least that's what they said on TV. They also said that the number one place for negative ions in the common household is in the bathroom. Not quite so refreshing when you think about it like that. Though I guess sitting on the toilet can be pretty relaxing. Maybe that's why dads love to sit in there and read the newspaper. Nature's just one big toilet.
何それ？
Don't worry about it.
タケルはいきなり変なこと言い出すね。
Not as much as you. Worry about yourself.
あ
What's up?
そこだよタケル。昨日来た時に木に目印をつけておいたんだ。ドキドキしてくるね。この瞬間の緊張だけは何度やっても慣れないよ。さあどうかな。
Maybe this is just me, but I don't think you should ever hunt so much that becomes routine. Obviously, for Mikoto, these skills are the difference between life and death sometimes, but it's important to be able to set them aside and just to live a normal life when you don't absolutely need them, right? Like, the ultimate goal is to not have to use them, isn't it? God, I hope so.
タケル？
What? Don't just pop in out of nowhere like that.
あんまり離れると危ないよ。この山には何がいるかわからないんだからね。
Don't run off ahead of me then. And are you saying you set a bunch of traps without even knowing your prey? Because some animals can be a lot more dangerous when cornered.
大丈夫大丈夫。
Name one good reason why I shouldn't.
あ、でも足元には気をつけてね。
Yes?
なんだかわからないけど、この山結構あちこちに穴が開いてるんだ。
Sinkholes.
うん、それも結構深くてね。土もそんなに硬くないみたいだから、落ちたら登ってこられないかもしれないよ。
Are you just trying to scare me now? So are we going to end up in that one tunnel
で
again?
も不思議だよね。どうして穴にたくさんあるんだろう。何かの巣穴かな。
Made by what?
うん、もしかしたら何かとんでもないものが住んでるのかもね。新種の生物は南国で見つかることが多いから。
Dude, seriously? Stop trying to freak me out. Mikoto? Why are you holding my hands?
ドキドキするよね。
What?
そういうのは
What do you mean?
これだけ文明が進んで地球で人間が知らない場所はないってみんなはそう思ってる。
Well, that's just blatantly false. We still don't know hardly anything about what lies at the bottom of the ocean.
タケル、そんな言葉がすぐに聞けるなんて思いもしなかったよ。
Wait, really? Come on, don't talk down to me. Pretty sure that's mostly common knowledge.
うんうん、そうなんだよね。地球の7割は海なのに 僕たちはその海の秘密をまだまだ解き明かしてはいないんだ。
Yeah, kinda crazy.
でもね、それだけじゃないんだよ。この陸地、その気になれば行けるような場所にもまだ謎はいっぱい残ってる。
For real?
それはどうしてかっていうとね、謎を解き明かすのは機械なんかじゃないからだよ。
Not sure I catch your drift.
機械は人間の謎解きを助けてくれるだけ。全ての謎は想像力が解き明かすんだ。
What?
だからね、どれだけ衛星写真を集めてもダメなんだよ。謎を解きたい人たちはそれを見ただけじゃ絶対に満足しない。
Gotcha. Now I'm following you. Yeah, they're the type of people who always have to see it with their own eyes to be fully convinced. And some things you'll just never find until you go looking. But a lot of these places aren't exactly easy to get to, which is why so many of their mysteries remain unsolved. Is that what you're trying to say?
その通り。さすがタケル。
You know, she's got a point. I don't know if it's just a unique propensity that researchers carry in their blood, but that curiosity is absolutely the key to solving a lot of life's greatest mysteries. Obviously, it sounds kind of ridiculous to claim that human intuition is more valuable than empirical evidence, but it's just one of those things we all know to be true, even though that in itself is just our intuition speaking.
そこにさらに地球や人類の歴史といった縦軸的な考えをプラスしてごらんよ。もうね、謎は無限に広がるんだよ。
Shit, dude. I'm actually getting pretty pumped up about this now.
でしょでしょ。
So tell me, are you always thinking about this sort of stuff when you go out on your adventures?
まあね、小さい頃はただもう生きるのに必死だったし辛かったけど、今はちょっと違うかな。もう連れ去られるのは当たり前になっちゃったし、そうなった時自分なりの楽しみを持っていないと辛いじゃないか。
Yeah, I'll bet. Though I'm kinda surprised. I thought you were a lot more opposed to his little adventures than you really are. I figured the way you always wistfully recount your journeys to us like they're the fondest memories was just a front, and you actually hated it an awful lot deep down.
そこは正直自分でもわからないや。みんなと一緒にみんなと同じような生活をしたいって思うことも確かに多いし、冒険が嫌だと思うこともあるよ。でもそれと同じくらい楽しいって思うこともあって、本心はどっちなんだろうね。
Don't ask me, dude. And I mean, people are complicated, right? Doesn't necessarily have to be one or the other, I don't think.
そっか、そうだよね。
Don't think too hard about it. But hey, on a different note,
何？
I've been meaning to point this out for a while now, but you're actually maintaining a normal conversation with me right now. Did you notice that? Something tells me you'll probably just say this is how we always talk, though.
ああ、そうかもしれないね。
So you actually are self-aware then. Don't tell me your usual ditziness is all just an act.
自覚？何のこと？
Yeah, couldn't be.
いやね、 さっきからずいぶん会話が弾むなって思ってはいたんだよ。やっぱり話題に共通点が多いからかな。
No, that always happens with you. So clearly you don't actually get it. The reason we both got invested was because you were actually speaking to me seriously for once. Well, maybe seriously isn't exactly the right word, but you know what I mean. There was still laughter in her voice, but only because she couldn't contain how passionate she was about the subject. Which makes sense. Prior to this, I think the closest thing to a normal conversation we had had was whenever would geek out about Valgron together. Maybe there really is a trick to holding a conversation with this girl after all.
さあ、それじゃあ先を急ごう。
Right. Are we just going to keep holding hands, or...
さあ、何が捕まるか
Whatever. Not like it matters.
な。
How long are you going to keep moping about? Cheer up.
だってこんなおかしいよ。
Well, you win some, you lose some. Sorry. We've checked 7 of the 8 traps so far, and none of them had even been triggered. Don't get me wrong, I'm more than happy to go home without having to see a dead animal today, but... I have to admit, I was kind of looking forward to discovering some weird new species, or whatever, after that conversation we just had. Mikoto's disappointment is a lot more understandable to me now.
納得いかないよ。
Hey, come on, there's still one trap left, right? Really wish she wouldn't be so hard on herself. If only there was something I could do to cheer her up. Nothing but trees, trees, trees as far as the eye can see. Things are looking pretty bleak.
どうしたのタケル。急に立ち止まったりして。
Oh, I just thought I saw a cave over there.
洞穴？
Now there's a sudden mood swing if I've ever seen one.
どれ？どこ？ねえタケルどこ？
Geez, calm down. It's right over there, see?
あ、ほんとだ。
Though I can't say I really feel like going spelunking right now.
行ってみよう。いやー、夜は全然気づかなかったな。それに今も僕一人だったら見逃してたかも。タケル、才能あるね。
At what? Adventuring? Yeah, no thanks. As much as I can appreciate the sense of wonder and discovery that comes from solving nature's mysteries, I don't think I'm ready to go out and risk my life just yet.
ワクワクするね、タケル。
I think terrifying is probably the word I would use. We sort of just dashed in here without thinking about it, but honestly, this is kind of a sketchy idea. I mean, everyone knows what kinds of animals like to live in caves. I knew it, dude.
どうしたのタケル。そんなに大声出して。
Why are you so unfazed? Come on, we've got to run.
なんで？
Because you said there's a bear.
あ、そうだよ。
Why aren't we getting the hell out of Dodge? Where is it anyway? Where's the bear?
クマ？ここにはいないんじゃないかな。
But you shouted bear a minute ago.
昨日ミキさんに出されたクイズの答えなんだけどね。
Would you scream bomb in an airport too?
何か怒ってるのタケル。
No, I'm not mad. Let's just go already.
待ってよタケル。
What do you think made these tracks? They're three-pronged like bird footprints, but the tips of each talon aren't all that thin, and it looks like there are probably paw pads on each one. And it's freaking huge. Looks like you could fit two of my head in there. No sweat.
知らないな。こんな足跡見たことない。
Well, even you can't know everything there is to know about nature, right?
でも自慢じゃないけど、僕は足跡を見れば最低でもその動物が何かに属しているかぐらいは想像できるんだけどね。
Right. Makes sense that there would be commonalities between members of the same family.
でもこんな足跡、しかもこれほど大きなものを持つ動物なんて全然記憶にないんだ。
I know. They are pretty huge, huh?
少なく見積もっても四足歩行動物だとして肩まで2メートルは下らないと思う。
6 feet?
地面がぬかるんでるせいで輪郭がはっきりしないけど、かなりの大きさだよ。
You sure these aren't like fossilized dinosaur footprints or something? After all, fossils can be more than just old bones or eggs, I recently learned. When they find big old dino footprints, the news still calls them fossils.
これはそんなに古いものじゃないよ。それどころかとても新しい。
They are... Hey, Mikoto. What's up? You look so perplexed. You can't just say they look fresh and then go silent. You're gonna make me have a panic attack. Listen, Mikoto, I think we had better get out of here. If these are still fresh, and we're walking through the domain of some undiscovered species with prints like these, does that mean we might bump into it if we keep going down this path? I don't think you would stand a chance against some 6-foot behemoth, dude.
タケル、
Yeah, I know. I'm shaking in my boots too. Let's just hurry up and get the hell out of...
すごいよすごい、僕たちやっちゃったかもしれないよ。
What does it mean?
これはもしかしたらクリプティッドだよ。
A cryptid? What's that?
日本でいうところのユーマだね。
Oh, right. Unidentified mysterious animals. Wait, you mean like Bigfoot or a chupacabra?
ほら、さっき地面に穴が開いてるって話してたでしょ。
Yeah?
なんだかわからないけど、この山結構あちこちに穴が開いてるんだ。でも不思議だよね。どうしてあんなにたくさんあるんだろう。何かの巣穴かな。もしかしたら何かとんでもないものが住んでるのかもね。新種の生物は南国で見つかることが多いから。この動物はもしかしたらこの穴を通路にしたり巣を作ったりしているんじゃないかな。だからこれだけの体格を持ちながら今まで誰にも発見されずにいたとか。
You think it's actually the one that dug those tunnels in the first place?
さすがにそれはないだろうね。穴が大きすぎるよ。それにこの足跡を見る限りこれだけの土を掘るのは無理だよ。
Oh,
でもこれは世紀の大発見になるかもしれないよ。
you really think so?
この動物を見つけ出して捕獲したら一躍大スターだよ。
You really think so? I'm not sure I like how enticed I am getting by that notion. But that's only if we can take it alive, dude. We should really go back to and come up with a game plan before...
僕たちの名前ついちゃうかもね。
Oh, you mean like the... what's it called? Right, the scientific name. Yeah, it would be like Take Rumi Kotonis or something.
そうそう、歴史に名前が残っちゃうよ。
For real? you think that, like, they would write our names in textbooks and stuff?
するかもしれないね。
Oh shit, that would be sick. Wait. Stop, stop. You're letting her talk you into it, dumbass. But like I said, that all depends on whether or not we can capture it alive. So let's head back to the resort for now and...
世界中の注目を浴びることは間違いないね。うわー、連日テレビなんかに引っ張りだこだね。
What?
世界中の研究所やマスコミから問い合わせが殺到で。ねえねえ、僕たち寝る暇もないぐらい忙しいよ、きっと。
You think they'll give us fat paychecks to make appearances too?
かなりのもんじゃない？でも僕はそれよりもタケルとずっと一緒にいられる方が。今のはそういう意味じゃなくて。タケル？
Me, famous, a household name for a biologist everywhere, getting fat stacks just for making appearances on TV shows. Might even get invited to give guest lectures at universities too. Well, we can always run away if things get sketchy. Yeah, think of it like that. This is a mystery that deserves to be unraveled for the benefit of all mankind, and it's my duty to blow the lid off of it. Curiosity alone never got anyone anywhere. You've got to act on it too, or you'll never learn what's really out there. Yeah, fortune favors the bold. Only a coward would back down from this now. All right, Mikoto, let's do this thing.
そうこなくっちゃ。いやー、楽しみだな。
Okay, let's follow these footprints and see where they lead us. Thankfully, footprints stick around for quite a while in the mud. Looks like they lead deeper into the jungle.
わかった。それじゃあ僕についてきて。
Roger that, Captain.
やめてよ。隊長なんて恥ずかしいよ。
Oh, please, you totally love it and you know it.
バレた？
You bet it was. Now come on your signal, Captain.
それじゃあ未知の動物探索隊、奥に向かって出発。
Roger. Captain, are we even making any progress at all?
焦っちゃダメだよ。気長に行かないと。
We've been at it for quite a while now, and we still haven't found a thing. Though I guess they wouldn't be cryptids if they were easy to find.
あれ？タケル見て。出口だ。
Oh hey, she's right. I see some light trickling in from outside. Where does it lead, I wonder? What should we do? There was a branching path a little ways back. Shall we go back and check it out?
でも足跡はあっちに続いてるんだよね。一度外に出てみよう。そうすれば場所もわかるよ。
Yeah, that's true.
じゃあ行こ
Right behind you.
う。あれ？ここは。
We're back in the same woods as before. It looks like the tracks end here, probably because the ground's dried up. What's up?
う しかしたら
What? Spit it out, dude.
もしかしたら最後の罠にかかってるかもしれない。ここは僕が最後の罠を仕掛けた場所の近くなんだよ。
What?
もしかして
Out with it already.
罠に何もかかっていなかったのはこの未知の動物に捕食されてたんじゃ。
You mean you set them all in this thing's hunting grounds?
その可能性はあるよ。
Stop where you are, you damn cryptid. I'm coming to capture you right now.
ちょっとそんなに焦って動き回ったら危ないタケル。
What the hell just happened? Something just slammed right into my face. Oh. Oh fuck. My bad. Shit, dude. Accident or no, that was awkward as fuck. Her lips just slammed right into mine, and... No, stop thinking about... Right, I've got something to help clear the air. Oh god, my voice is cracking. I sound like such a fucking sissy. God, I'm so lame.
二人して罠に引っかかっちゃったみたい。
Is that what this is?
もうタケルが闇雲に飛び出すからだよ。
Wait, so if we're in the trap, then what about the cryptid?
ダメだったってことだね。
No, you've got to be shitting me. So not only did we not catch the beast, but we actually got caught ourselves. Talk about pathetic. Well, let's just get out of this net, shall we? Can you let us down?
そこの木の幹にロープが縛られてるんだ。その結び目をほどけば。
Got you. Well, hurry up and do it then.
どうやって？僕たち二人ともこの状態なんだよ。全然身動きが取れない。誰がその結び目をほどいてくれるのさ。
Oh, right. Well, no worries. We'll just have to get someone else to let us down.
誰かって？
Huh?
そんな人の往来が激しい場所に僕が罠を仕掛けると思う？誰かが偶然通りかかるのを待つしかないね。
No way. Hold the goddamn phone. Are you shitting me right now? You're saying we might be stuck like this for days, or weeks, or...
Stay thirsty, my
Oh
friends.
god.
Hydrate.
Oh god, no. I still got so much left I want to do with my life. I can't die out here in this shitty wilderness.
さ
Huh?
っきのはその偶然だって分かってるから気にしないでね。
Worry about what?
ほら罠にかかっちゃった瞬間の。
Oh, that. Right. Dude, how can you tell me not to worry about it when you're clearly super shaken up about it yourself? Besides, it's not like I can just put it out of mind either. Speaking of which, aren't we a little close for comfort at the moment? I mean, I get that we're stuck in a net together, so it's kind of unavoidable for us to be rubbing up against one another, but still. After what just happened, it's pretty freaking awkward, you know? And it's only made worse when you consider the pants debacle we had this morning, in which I actually caught myself thinking Mikoto was kinda cute. Heck, even now, I can't stop thinking about how soft her lips were. Wait, no, this is no time to be daydreaming about shit like that.
タケル動かないでよ。闇雲に動くと余計に体が密着して身動き取れなくなっちゃうよ。
Well, what would you suggest I do?
うーん、これはちょっと完全に人が来るのを待つしかないね。
You mean we've got to stay like this?
しりとりでもしよっか。
Come on, dude.
リトマス試験紙。
Unisex.
離乳食。
Nix.
また倫理。
Equinox.
またりじゃないか。タケル意地悪だよ。
Yeah, 'cause it's the fastest way to win. We've already been playing the stupid word game for an hour, and I'm running out of ideas, so I'm playing 30. Oh, and for the record, not a single person has walked by this entire time. Which I guess makes sense. Whether this is part of the resort or not, who the hell but Mikoto is going to come walking up the mountain into the jungle? How long are we going to be stuck here, man?
ねえ、タケルってば。
Oh, sorry. What's up?
もうタケルの番だよ。次はリチウムの無。
Complex.
タケル意地悪だ。
Oh, come on, quit whining. Look, Mikoto, let's just stop, okay?
どうして？
What, aren't you getting bored of this?
別にタケルと一緒なら何やってても飽きないよ。
Huh?
どうかしたの？
No, sorry. Man, Mikoto really knows how to say shit that'll make my heart skip a beat sometimes. And it seems totally unintentional on her end, too. Usually I try not to pay much attention to it, but it's hard not to when we're stuck right up in each other's faces like this.
どうしたのタケル？本当に変だよ。
Seriously, it's nothing. Anyway, let's change the subject. I don't have anything against her, obviously, nor do I think she's doing it just to fuck with me, but that only makes it harder for me to deflect. Are you sure there's no way for us to get out of here?
さっきからそればっかり。もう5回ぐらい聞いたよ。暑さで記憶力が低下してるのかな。
Hey, don't talk to me about short-term memory problems, punk. The sun is slowly rising higher in the sky, though. The canopy cover is protecting us from the harsh sunlight, thankfully, but it can only do so much about the temperature, unfortunately. Man, it's hot.
そうだね。
Doesn't help that our sweaty bodies are stuck against one another, either.
そうだね。
Hey, are you sure there's nothing we can do?
無理だと思うよ。
It's your own trap, though.
うん。罠にはちょっと自信があるよ。
Why are you smiling about this?
だから気をつけなきゃいけなかったのに。タケルってば。
She's got me there. I can complain as much as I want, but at the end of the day, I'm still the one who got us into this situation. Hey, what would you say our chances are of getting rescued?
とりあえずは 100% だね。
Wait, really?
ここは未開のジャングルじゃないからね。それに僕が罠を仕掛けたことはミキさんが知ってるし、夜になっても僕たちが戻らなければきっと捜索してくれるよ。そして
And?
ユウヒさんとメイヤさんは絶対本気を出すから、動き始めたらあっという間だろうね。
Oh, I see what you're saying.
はあ、タケルと一緒でよかった。
Huh?
だってタケルが行方不明だからこそユウヒさんたちは本気を出すだろうし。
Hey, that's not true. I'm sure they don't want anyone going missing at their resort, whether they know them or...
本気の度合いが全然違うと思うよ。だから助けが来る可能性だけなら 100% で間違いないよ。
Sounds like you're insinuating something. What, dude? Just say what's on your mind.
問題はその時間。
Huh?
夜まで持つかな。
What do you mean?
熱中症が心配なんだよ。運よく直射日光は当たらないけど、気温は高いし、これからもっと高くなるし、水分は補給できないし、汗はかくし。
Not the best scenario, yeah? Certainly not the time to be playing boring-ass word games, that's for sure. Why didn't you bring this up sooner? Damn it! Is there really no way out of this stupid thing?
ちょっと
Maybe we can get the rope to slip off the branch, or make it snap under our weight. We're hanging about 4 feet off the ground. If we fall down, we might not be able to properly brace for impact, so we could get injured. But it's better than dying of heat stroke at least. I'll take a broken bone or two over that any day. Come on, damn it, stupid thing.
タケル、やめてよタケル。
I'm the one who got us into this mess. Now it's my job to get us out.
タケルダメだってば。何やってるんだよ。死にたいの？
No, dude, which is why I'm trying to get us the fuck out of.
体温が上がることがどれだけ危険か分かって言ってる？絶対に無理とは言わないけど、この罠からは簡単には逃げられないよ。作った僕が言うんだから間違いない。何の考えもなしに闇雲に動いたって、いたずらに体力を消耗するばかりでなく、熱中症の危険性が高まるだけだよ。
So, wait, is that the reason you made us stay perfectly still and play word chain?
おとなしくしている以外に方法がなかったからだよ。いろいろ考えたけど、ちょっとまだ思いついてないんだ。
Oh, I didn't realize. And here I was, panicking and throwing a huge tantrum. I would make a pathetic excuse for a survivalist. My bad.
僕こそごめん。最初からちゃんと説明をすればよかったんだね。でも熱中症での死亡事故はニュースなんかでもよく報道されてるし、タケルが不安になるかと思って。
You thought of all this through in advance. You, the girl who normally doesn't listen to a word anyone else says, let alone consider their perspectives. I've been nothing but trouble for you today, huh? I've been thoughtless. I feel terrible about it.
そんなことはないよ。タケルの存在はとても貴重だよ。
Can't imagine why that would be.
タケルがいるとなんとかなるような気持ちになれるんだ。僕はね。
Why on earth would a dipshit like me make you feel more secure?
さあね。
You can't come up with anything? That kind of hurts, dude.
ごめんごめん。でもね、わからないけど、タケルに何かがあるのは紛れもない事実だよ。
What makes you so sure?
何にもなかったら、みんなタケルを慕ってないよ。スミカちゃんも、ユウヒさんも、メイヤさんも、委員長も、ミキさんも、ケイさんも、ハルコさんも、カスミさんも、みんなね。
Okay, one of those at least we're going to have to agree to disagree about.
委員長のことかな。まあ、喧嘩するほど仲がいいって言うじゃない。
You think that's what that is?
うん。でも、一体何があるのかな。
I told you there's nothing special about me.
やっぱり気が合うってところなのかもしれないな。僕にとっては。
But so are most people, right?
そんなことはないよ。僕友達少ないし。
Oh, come on. Don't act like you're such a loner.
何しろ僕はほら欠席多いし変わり者だし、なかなか気の合う友達ができなくてね。
But that doesn't mean people hate you, dude. Even when you're not in class, we talk about you all the time. And I don't just mean Sumika and the gang.
それは嬉しいね。うん、僕も別にみんなに嫌われてるとは思ってないよ。でもみんなと接する時間が少ないから一緒に遊んだりする親しい友達ってのはなかなかできづらいでしょ。そういう中でスミカちゃんたちの存在はすごく貴重なんだよね。そしてタケルはその中でも一番、何しろ貴重な男の子だし、唯一のバルジャーの仲間だし。
Right. Yeah.
一緒にいたり話をしてて楽しいよ。タケルはさっきだってそう、想像力の話ね。
Yeah, me too.
そういうものが全部まとまって僕にとってタケルは大切な存在なんだ。ねえタケル。
What?
タケルはさ、僕のことはどう思ってるのかな。僕にとってタケルは今言ったような大切な存在なんだけど、タケルにとって僕はどうなのかな。
What does Mikoto mean to me? To be honest, I haven't really given it much thought.
そっか。
Oh, but don't get me wrong. In a way, that just goes to show how much I value your friendship. We are two goofballs who are so tight, I'd never even have to think about it. Although, if I were to put it more succinctly, well, I may not be the best at expressing these sorts of things, but I would say that, yeah, you're an irreplaceable part of my life, too. Man, how would I even describe our relationship? Part of me wants to say best friends for lack of a better word, but I'm honestly not sure that fits either. Like, a best friend is someone you can always screw around with and it's completely effortless, right? Sumika excluded, of course. If that's what being best friends means, then I think my feelings toward Mikoto might be a little different, yeah? Maybe my definition of the term is wrong, but at the very least, the way I feel about Mikoto is different from how I feel about the rest of my inner circle of friends. Maybe because there are certain things she and I can talk about that I can't see myself ever broaching with them. Though I don't think it's just that either. Yeah, I think maybe it has something to do with how her personality sort of blurs the line in a way. Like, as far as I'm concerned, she's both a girl and one of the guys, you know? And she can switch between the two on a dime whenever the conversation calls for it. The others don't have that, which is probably why Mikoto and I just click so much better. Also, please don't take this the wrong way, because I mean it as a compliment, but
気になる前置きだな。
to me, you're not exactly a man or a woman. You're both, or something in between.
え
Like, at the moment, I think the male part of you is winning out, if I'm being honest.
うわー、ちょっと傷つくな。
But see, this morning, it was definitely the other way around.
朝
Yeah, when you tried to dress me in my sleep but got embarrassed halfway through pulling up my pants.
ああ
If I only thought of you as a dude, that wouldn't have really fazed me. But I don't, which is why I got all flustered.
そっか。ありがとうって言うべきなのかな。
And, part of me feels the same way right now.
今
You know, being stuck up here together in close quarters, skin touching skin, it's hard not to be a little flustered about it. And if I really thought of you as a man, I'm not sure I would like all the implications of that. Like, that would mean all these jokes Ayamine was making about me the day Mr. Walken arrived actually had a hint of truth to them.
なんだっけ
You know, implying that I'm into guy-on-guy stuff. And then you were like, wow, didn't know you swing that way.
ああ、そのこと。
Well, it went something along those lines anyway.
最後はちょっと強引に終わらせちゃった感じがするよ。
Was it? I don't remember.
じゃあ、質問ね。
What's up?
結局タケルは今この状況をどう思っているの？
Huh?
今タケルは僕を女だって、 そう思ってくれてるんだよね。
Well, yeah.
じゃあ今ここにはすごく接近した男女がいることになるよね。
You could say that, yeah.
そのことをどう思ってるのかな。
I mean, I already admitted that I thought it was cute how bashful you got about seeing my you-know-what this morning. And my heart skipped more than a few beats earlier when we accidentally kissed earlier. Plus, like, when I think back on how earnest you got when we were talking about adventure and mysteries and the curiosity of man earlier. Your passion was so obvious and so striking. You were practically glowing with it. I felt genuinely enchanted by you. Perhaps because there's nothing in the world that means quite that much to me. It's not often you get to gush endlessly about your life's calling to someone else, either. It's got to be something you feel really strongly about, and even then, it takes a significant amount of trust in the person you're telling to open up like that. Because God forbid you open up to a relative stranger and they laugh at you for caring so much about the things that literally define your identity, right? Which is why people don't typically open up that easily, because wearing your heart on your sleeve leaves it vulnerable. Yet that's exactly what Mikoto did for me. And that's not even mentioning the fact that I can count the number of times we've held a coherent conversation on one hand. If that doesn't tell you how hard she was trying to bare her soul before me, I don't know what will. Like, we've obviously managed to communicate on the same wavelength before, just when fooling around and stuff. But this is the first time she's ever been this nakedly honest with me. And I doubt she would ever be able to do that with anyone in the world but me. That's something for me to be proud of, I would say. And it's only natural to feel enchanted when you get to see a glimpse of just how deep someone's passion goes. So I think the awe I'm feeling right now is pretty much to be expected. I certainly don't feel awkward or embarrassed, if that's what she's asking. More than anything, I just feel extremely blessed to have had the chance to meet someone like her.
タケル？あ、タケ、タケル。
For the record, I really do think of you as a woman. Sorry. There was just something I had to verify for myself. Namely, these strange emotions I've been harboring for Mikoto all day. I figured that if I could kiss you and it felt right, then maybe it would mean I have a crush on you.
どういうこと？
Well, because if I really only liked you as a friend and not as a woman, it would just feel wrong, you know?
それを試すためにキスしたの？
Yeah,
いくらなんでも強引すぎるよ。僕の気持ちはどうなるのさ。ファーストキスだったんだよ。
well, I had a pretty strong hunch that you wouldn't have a problem with that.
で
But yeah, it was pretty presumptuous, I'll admit. I just wanted to.
いいよ。タケルなら全然構わないよ。ううん、それだけじゃない。
Huh?
もう一回して。
Sure thing. As I wrap my arms around Mikoto's tiny frame, I can feel her breath against my nose. It tickles a little bit. But does she smell good? Must be her shampoo or something. I couldn't smell it until her face was right up against my own. If there was any remaining doubt in my mind as to her femininity, it's gone out the window now. Mikoto looks me straight in the eye, her own eyes watching. I take that as a signal, and when our lips touch again, I can feel her body quiver. Her lips are so unbelievably soft. So, do you believe me now? You wanted to know whether or not I think of you as a woman, right? Well, do you believe me now?
信用した。
Good.
どうかした？
Oh, I just thought I felt a weird bulge in your pants just now. Yeah, there it is. What the heck is this thing? It's so hard. Mikoto?
ナイフ
Huh?
ポケットにナイフ入ってた。
Come again?
すっかり忘れてたよ。ごめんね、タケル。
God damn it, Mikoto! Would have been nice for you to realize that an hour ago. Sheesh. Great. So this whole time I've been stressing myself out for nothing.
ごめん。
Nah, I get it. It's natural to panic and forget things in these situations. Just hurry up and get us the hell out of this thing. What's wrong?
それがね、ポケットには入ってるんだけど、手が完全に後ろにあって届かないんだ。
What?
ズボンの前のポケットに入ってるんだけど。
You sure you can't get to it?
ちょっと待ってね。しょ。やっぱりダメみたい。
Damn it. And here I thought we were finally going to get out of this stupid net. You've got to be kidding me.
タケルの手届かない？
Pardon?
僕のズボンの左ポケット、なんとか届かないかな。ちょっと試してみてよ。
Alright. It's in the left one, you said. Yeah, looks like I can probably get at it. Is this it? Yeah, okay. Hey, stop moaning like that. This is awkward enough as it is.
ごめん。
Alright, I'm going to try again, okay? Almost there. There, got it. Now let's get the hell out of here, shall we?
うん。あ、ちょっとだけ痛いけど、我慢してね。
Huh? Wait, what are you? Ow! Hey, Mikoto, you okay?
たける
What? Sorry, I didn't mean to.
はは、
No, I can't just play the it was an accident card now. That would be the coward's way out. After all that just happened up there, I can't just be like, well, time to go home now. That would be freaking pathetic. If it weren't for us getting stuck up there, I might never have realized how I truly feel. I can't just slink off now and pretend like it never happened.
たける
Hey, Mikoto, can I kiss you? One look at her face and the words just slipped right out of my mouth.
ダメだよ。
Stop. But why?
女の子にそんなこと聞いたらダメだよ。嫌なんて言うはずないじゃないか。
Oh, was that all you meant? God, you scared me.
何が
Of course she doesn't even realize. But I guess this is Mikoto we're talking about. And that's the girl I fell for, I suppose. Mikoto.
たける
What's wrong? Are you crying? Not sure how I should interpret that.
あ、これ
As soon as she realizes what I just said, she starts vigorously rubbing her eyes.
これはね、違うの。嬉しいの。だから、すごく嬉しくて。
In this moment, as I watched Mikoto shedding tears of joy after a single kiss, I couldn't be more certain that she truly is the one for me. Mikoto.
たける、大好きだよ。
Man and woman versus wild. What the?
お疲れ様でございました。
Oh yeah, and then on my way back I bumped into Mikoto down on the beach.
鎧様ですか？
She said she just got back from setting up a bunch of animal traps up on the mountain, as in that mountain we saw from the airplane when we flew in.
ああ、なぜ罠など。
I don't know, it's like a weird hobby of hers. You could ask her yourself, but I doubt you would get a satisfactory answer. Anyway, she basically told me that we were both going to go check them out the next day, leaving me no room to argue. I sorta just shrugged it off though. We said our goodbyes and went back to our respective cabanas for the night.
眠ったのですか？
Yeah, The doors have an automated locking mechanism, so I wasn't too worried about her breaking in and kidnapping me, or whatever. Figured I could just pretend I slept through it when she came knocking the next day.
そうですか。ではその時、夢はご覧になりましたか？
Sorry, that much I don't remember.
それで、鎧様は朝いらしたのですか？
Yeah, that's putting it lightly. She broke in and literally shook me out of bed.
え？
And all because I made one stupid rookie-ass mistake, in my own simulated fantasy, no less.
何があったのですか？
I didn't shut the window before going to sleep like an idiot. That's how Mikoto got in.
それはまた。ある意味においては、それも物語進行上のご都合主義ではありますね。ちなみに、現実のお部屋はそのようなことはありませんのでご安心ください。
Huh?
様々なセンサーの働きによって、部屋に不在の場合や就寝中は自動でロックされる仕組みです。
Oh. Huh. So even if we tried to reenact it in real life, it wouldn't be physically possible?
一言で申せばそういうことです。
Got you. That is interesting. But anyway, yeah, she came and woke me up. I'll leave out the part about the embarrassing little exchange we had. And ultimately, I was just like, fine, whatever. I'll go see your stupid traps.
罠には何かかかっていましたか？
No, it was a total bust. There are animals living up in those mountains, right?
ええ、おりますし、データベースにも登録されているはずです。ということは、罠に何もかかっていなかったのは、これも物語上の都合というやつかしら。おそらくは、タケル様のお話の続きを聞けばわかるかと。
Actually, now that you mention it, that would totally make sense, because she and I accidentally walked right into one of those traps.
どういうことですか？
Well, there were a bunch of, like, underground passageways and caverns in that area, and we decided to go into one. And we found some weird animal footprints in there. Mikoto said they were probably from sort of four-legged creature, no less than 6 feet tall. So we got all excited thinking we had discovered some new cryptid or whatever. But right after that, I accidentally set off one of the traps. One of those ones where it's like you step on a net laid out on the ground and it wraps you up and suspends you in the air like a hammock.
そこに、お二人でですか？
Yeah, that's right. And then, well, this is where my memories start getting really hazy. But I think Mikoto pulled out a knife and cut the net to free us. I'm not positive, though.
なるほど。では、その後のこともあまり覚えていないということなのですね。
I guess not. I'm trying to, but I'm sort of drawing a blank. I can't even imagine what might have logically followed, given Mikoto's completely unpredictable nature.
前回までの輝く時が消えぬ間に。まあいい。俺をに。
This place is packed. Guess my calculations were way off. I assumed the arcade would be a ghost town, what with everyone at home getting ready for New Year's Eve and all. But nope. Everyone wants to get that one last game in, which makes sense. Especially since there's a limited time end of year promotional event going on right now in Valgaron. And I see the new event boss is thoroughly wiping the floor with these players. He's just this cartoon motherfucker running around with a mochi hammer, but he can pound your ass in 2 seconds flat. From what I've heard, he's literally impossible to beat solo, and even in Battle Royale mode it's quite the challenge. And apparently that brutal difficulty, in tandem with that goofy ass face, has made a lot of players develop a grudge against him, which is probably why the arcade is so packed. Anyway, I put my card in, so my name's on the list, and now I just get to wait around until it's my turn to play. Luckily, I now have a cell phone to keep me busy at times like this. I could play a game while I wait if I want to. Wonder if this thing's got any games pre-installed. Oh, hey Mikoto. You here to get your Valgaron fixed too? Yeah, I guess we all had the same idea. Thought we were being smart coming in on New Year's Eve, but so did everyone else. Yeah, but I'm not up for another 4 rounds. Wait, for real? Guess it's finally time to see once and for all who the better gamer is. I ain't pulling any punches, you know. It's not mine. I'm just borrowing it from Tsukuyomi-san. Cause see, we had an attempted robbery at the house while everyone was away. Apparently the dude slipped right out my front door without stealing a damn thing, though. Not that tight apparently, if he was able to make it in. I suppose that's one way of looking at it. Yeah, but whatever it was, they weren't able to get it, thanks to our security team. Though they weren't able to catch the perp, unfortunately, which is why they wanted me to carry around a cell phone, just in case. Yes. But dude, these things are pretty sweet. I've been having fun just fiddling around in the menus. Yeah, why do you ask?
珍しいと思って。
Yeah, Kasumi's taking a nap. Sumika's probably going to hibernate through winter, and Yuhi and Maya went back to the main estate for a while. They'll be back later tonight, though.
本家。ああ、そっか。あそこは違うんだもんね。
Crazy, right? That massive mansion is basically just a vacation condo to them.
でもそれじゃあユウヒさんやメイヤさんはお正月家で過ごさないってこと？
No, they're going to go back again tomorrow afternoon and spend a few days with them, though.
これでいいんだね。
I thought it was kind of weird too, but they told me they had already talked it over with them.
結局あの二人はどうしてタケルのところに来たんだろうね。
You know, I kinda stopped wondering that myself at some point. I always felt like if I were to ever find out the answer, all of this would come to an end, though I have no grounds for that assumption. But even that was only at the beginning, really. Nowadays I can't imagine my life without them.
タケルは恋愛原始核だからね。何が起きてもおかしくないのかな。
Please don't take Hugo Sensei's crackpot theory as gospel. But on a different note, I'm a little surprised you actually get to spend New Year's at home in Japan this year. Where were you this time last year, again? Feel like I remember her talking about how she watched the first sunrise of the year in a foreign country.
シベリア。でもまだまだ油断はできないんだ。今日という日はまだ10時間あるからね。何が起きてもおかしくないよ。
And where's your dad?
まだ帰ってきてない。これでうちにいてくれればまだ少しは安心できるんだけど。
Yeah, all you can really do is stay on the lam.
ほんともうね戦々恐々だよ。そうだタケルかくまってよ。
Sure, I don't mind. Probably a safe idea. Unless your dad was the burglar who tried to break in yesterday, that is. Not saying he was trying to steal anything. I just meant what if he was planning for this exact scenario so he could sneak in and snatch you away today. Come on, don't act all rattled. You know I'm just joking.
あり得る。タケル鋭いね。
No, dude, it was a joke. There's no way your dad could possibly.
父さんならやりかねないよ。ホワイトハウスに忍び込んだとか嘘か本当かわからない話もあるぐらいなんだ。
For real?
かくまってもらう話はなしでいいや。下手をするとタケルまで一緒に連れてかれちゃう。
Why would he ever do that?
タケルが一緒なら僕も寂しくないだろうって。いや仲間がいると楽しいって意味だけど。
Well, it wouldn't be fun for me. Count me out.
まあそうなったらそうなったでなんとかなるもんなんだけどね。
It better not come to that.
ねえねえここでただ待ってるのもつまらないし違うゲームで対戦しようよ。
Well, sure, as long as no one tries to kidnap us.
何が？
Don't worry about it. Just wanted to make sure anyone who might be listening could hear. Certainly didn't say that for your
変な
benefit.
タケルだね。さあ何で対戦しようかな。
Surely someday she'll realize that I'm not the weird one here, right? Probably shouldn't count on it, well, whatever. And then we get kidnapped.
ねえタケル、あっちの。あれタケル、どこ行っちゃったんだろう。まさか父さん。
はい、鎧様からのお電話だったのですが。
内容は？
はい、橘町のゲームセンターでバルジャーノンの順番を待っている途中に突然行方がわからなくなったと。
タケルちゃんがバルジャーノンすっぽかして、しかも鎧さんとの対戦を。もう間もなく今年も終わろうという時にご家族
そんな風に言われると照れちゃうな。
何が？
確かに僕はタケルと最後まで一緒にいたから何かやらなくちゃって思ってはいたけど、人徳だなんて。
まあそういうことで、実際鎧さんのある種の強引さがあったからこうしてみんな集まれたんだろうし、英雄乗り越えてくるんだもん。びっくりしちゃった。パパなんか弓を持てとか言って危なかったんだよ。
けど僕茜さんには声かけてないんだけどな。我々もだ。
だって千鶴がどうしよう、白金くんいなくなったとか言って半泣きで電話してくるんだもん。いけないよ。あ、茜、私はそこまで今のは冗談。半分だけ。茜、うちはお姉ちゃんが借り出されちゃったからさ。
これで満足ですか？
じゃあ行ってきまーす。しっかりやるのよ。了解。タケル、タケル。
Mikoto? What are you doing?
どうしたの？
What's wrong? Why are you in my bedroom wearing a swimsuit?
ああ、これ光月先生に着せられたんだ。
And you just went along with it, huh?
ほら、僕一番になったから。
First place in what? Wait. Oh god. I totally forgot about the V card thing. I meant to tell them that the deal was off.
早く支度して。
Why?
ここから逃げ出すんだよ。
Out of my own home?
ドア ーの向こうでみんなが様子を伺ってるんだ。
Why?
だってほら姫始めをちゃんとやるかどうかってねえ。
Dude, that's way worse than your average eavesdropper.
そんなの嫌でしょ。
Of course not.
だから逃げよ。
Mikoto, you're a good friend, or at least you're the only friend I have with any sense of common decency.
ある場所にねイカダが隠してあるんだよ。それで海にこぎ出そう。
Hang on. I'm not going on any raft adventure.
なら
But I agree that we need to get out of here. We'll talk about what comes next later.
そうだね。さあ行こうか。
Yeah,
ところでタケルはどこで姫始めがしたい？
pardon?
太平洋の真ん中が一番邪魔が入らなくていいと思ったんだけど、そこが嫌となると。
Whoa, back up. Why are we trying to escape exactly?
決まってるじゃない。邪魔が入らないところで。もう言わせないでよ。やだな。
I take it back, you're more insane than any of them. If I go with you now, they might never find my body.
さあ行こう。よいしょ。よーらい。しまった。
What happened?
こんなことになるのではないかと思い、警報装置のスイッチを入れさせておいてよかった。
鎧さん、さすがにそれは見過ごせませんね。
ちょっといくらなんでもやりすぎじゃないの。
だよね。だって恥ずかしいし、こういうのはやっぱり二人きりで。
そうだよね。
甘いわ。私が何のためにあんたらにこんなサービスしてやったと思ってるの。
I don't know. Why?
私が楽しむために決まってるでしょうが。
出たよ、ジャイアニズム。
それは何ですか？俺のものは俺のもの。世界のすべても私のものよ。
ごめん、訂正する。ジャイアニズムなんて足元にも及ばなかった。
困ったもんだね。あら、そうは言うけど、あんたたちこのまま鎧と白金見逃してもいいわけ？え？二人が誰に邪魔されることもなく、くんずほぐれつ体力の続く限り勤しんじゃってもいいんだ。鎧の体力ってどのぐらいあるのかしらね。ああ見えて筋金入りのサバイバーなんだけど。くんずほぐれつ。ヤシロさんは知らなくていいからね。
くんずほぐれつ、くんずほぐれつ、くんずほぐれつ。
それはならんぞ。鎧、やはりそなたを行かせるわけにはいかん。
困ったね。
鎧さん、ここは少し落ち着いて考えたらどうかしら。
何を？まあいいや。じゃあタケル行こうか。
Now that's the Makoto I know. Always waiting for things to get dicey before recklessly charging ahead. Hey! Let me go.
行かせるんじゃないわよ。捕まえなさい。了解。
Watch it.
引っ張れ。
それ。
みんな何するの？なんて力なの？あんたたちもっと気合い入れなさい。それ！もう！
You're going to rip my legs off, and my arms off for that matter. I can feel my body being torn in two.
ヤシロ、スズミヤ、築地、ポケット見てないであんたたちも手伝いなさい。
もう持つところありませんよ。
あかねちゃんがみんなを引っ張ればよくない？それで私があかねちゃんを引っ張って腰のあたりにこう手を回して
築地さん、
もう一体何なのよこれ。
とにかく鎧を行かせちゃダメよ。
それ！
僕の恋路を邪魔しないでよ。
有り余る体力か。きっと激しいんだろうな。
ミサエさん、煩悩は顔に出過ぎているわよ。
いや、最近欲求不満でね。誰かさんのせいで。
あら、このところ楽しい出来事ばかりだったのに。ミサエさんの欲求が満たされることはきっとないわね。
お二人はまさか師匠？師匠と呼ばせてください。
は？やれやれ。こんな楽しいおもちゃがいたんじゃ、光月先生も毎日楽しいでしょうね。
ま、恋愛原子核とやらの運命ってやつですか。
恋愛原子核ってなんかかっこいいよね。
そう
そう。
はあ、簡単からこれか。今年も思いやられるわ。
将軍、我々は
Okay, I was trying to remember what the after thing was, and I couldn't remember. I thought maybe that was something different, but okay, no, for a second I couldn't remember what the end thing was. Okay. Let's see, save 11. Right here. And now we're going to give snowboarding a try. The only one we haven't done yet. I kind of want to give snowboarding a try. But you better teach me like an actual coach. Got it? None of those snarky Ayamine-isms.
わかってるって。柏木、嬉しそうだね。別に特別なあれはないけどさ。
あれって何ですか？まあな、玉瀬さん、参りましょうか。もう仕方ないな。じゃあ柏木さん、たけるちゃんがいっぱい迷惑かけると思うけど、よろしくね。
覚悟のね。
Hey, I'm right here, you guys.
まあな、事実だから仕方ないって。
Ouch, dude.
それじゃあとりあえずボードのレンタルしなくちゃね。
Okay.
行くよ、白金。 もたもたしないで。
Quit bossing me around. We're not even on the slopes yet.
仕方がない。社会って理不尽だから。
I think you're the corrupted one here. And might I add, that's pretty rich coming from the biggest anti-establishment chick I know. Wait, were you planning to help coach me too?
まあね。まあ。
Well, I just want to know if I should take out a better life insurance plan first, is all.
まあまあ、あやみねさんは上手だから絶対ためになるよ。さあ、行こう行こう。
Hey, quit pushing.
じゃあ始めようか。
How am I supposed to show you anything when we're still on flat ground? Am I just being dumb here? Was that a snicker I just heard?
ブンブンブン。
Just talk to me like a normal person, please. If you're going to laugh at me for being a beginner, you could at least tell me what I'm doing wrong.
白金くんがレンタルしてる間にあやみねさんと話をしたんだけどね。
Okay.
とりあえずスケーティングの基礎ぐらい知ってもらった方がいいかと思って。
What's that?
さあ、ほらリフト乗ろうとしてみんなやってるでしょ。
You mean how they're kicking the ground with one leg to propel themselves forward? That's what skating is? Come on, you guys, you really think we need to practice something like that? Maybe with skis it would be a little harder, but with a snowboard, it's literally just the same thing as pushing yourself forward on a skateboard.
それならそれでこっちはありがたいよ。
I mean, I know I'm a beginner, but really, how hard can it be? Look. Well, how's that?
まあ蹴ってるだけだし。
Hey, you're the ones who said we needed to go over this.
やっぱりこういうのは身をもって経験した方が早いのかな。
だね。
部活なんかとは違うし。まあいっか。じゃあさ、白金くん、上行こうぜ。
Now that's what I'm talking about.
じゃああのリフトね。
Got to admit, I'm a little nervous to ride the ski lift. I know all you have to do is slide in front of it and sit down, basically, but that part's actually a lot harder than you might think. Well, maybe it was just hard because I was a shrimpy little kid back then, but I know even adults have trouble getting on smoothly sometimes, forcing the operator to hit the emergency stop button and embarrassing themselves in front of everyone. What the? Weird, I'm kinda having trouble steering myself in the direction I want to go. But anyway, I'm not about to let a stupid ski lift make a fool of me this time around. And yet, while I'm still sure it'll go fine, it's just a little nerve-wracking. Man, it's really tricky to move around on this thing. Even if all I have to do is push off the ground with my foot. Wait, why am I getting deja vu? Please tell me I'm not about to make an embarrassment of myself.
どうしたの白金くん。
Nothing.
顔真っ赤だよ。
Seriously, nothing's wrong.
まあまあリフト止めたぐらいで落ち込むな。
I can't believe that just happened. As soon as it was our turn to get on, I knew something was about to go wrong. I was kind of sandwiched between Kashiwagi and Ayumine in line, but that wasn't the issue. Hell, without them, I probably wouldn't have made it on the lift at all. I was super relieved to find out they were four-seaters and that the three of us could all get on together. But just as we skated up into position, I started veering away off course. So then I overcorrected myself and started to lose my balance and fell back on my ass, right? Then I turned around and saw the lift sneaking up on us, and everyone was staring at me and... Oh, and if that weren't bad enough, when it came time to get off, I was pretty much trembling with fear and almost ate shit again. Everyone around us probably thought I had pissed my pants. Hell, this 10-year-old girl in the seat behind us was pointing and laughing at me when she passed by. I remember looking over my shoulder right before we got off, too. She had this smug grin on her face like, God, what a loser.
どうしたの白金くん。
まあ白金気を落とすようなことじゃない。
Yeah, you're right. I know you're just trying to make me feel better, but at least it's working.
大丈夫。白金はもともといけてない。
まあまあ気持ちはわかるからそこまで言うのはかわいそうだよ。
Kashiwagi, you're so good to me.
あのぐらいで恥ずかしがってたら今からやっていけないよ。
I mean, it can't be that hard, right? Right?
転んでなんぼだね。
じゃあ早速行ってみよう。
あ、ちょっとあやみねさん。
Somebody help! Where am I?
白金くん、白金くん。
Oh, hey Kashiwagi.
大丈夫？
Think so? Not sure why I'm upside down though.
ちょっと待ってて。あやみねさん、手伝ってよ。
いや、
God damn it, Ayamine. You just had to go and push me down the hill, huh?
白金土壇場に強いね。
Huh?
すぐ転ぶと思った。見直した。いけてる。
Still waiting for that apology?
ほら、せーの。よいしょ。
Phew. Thanks.
ごめんね。ほんと大丈夫？すごい雪だよ。
Kashiwagi, you're such a good friend.
そう？ありがとう。
And on the flip side? Ayamine, were you trying to kill me?
ブンブンブン。
Man, why are you like this?
じゃあさ、気を取り直して練習してみよっか。
Sounds good to me. Fighting among ourselves isn't going to get us anywhere.
まったくだ。
You were the one who instigated it.
というわけで、何かヤバいと思った時はとりあえず転ぶのが一番いいから。
そうそう。
Well, I'll try my best.
転び方はさっき教えた通りね。頭打って死ぬ人も結構いるみたいだから気をつけてね。
そうそう。
I'll do my best. How can you say freaky shit like that with a smile on your face?
本当はどういう順番で覚えるのがいいのか私にはよくわからないけど、私の場合は止まり方より先に進み方を覚えたんだ。
そうそう。
You would know better than me. I'll trust your judgment.
そのうち欲が出てきて転ばないで止まりたいって思うようになるから、そしたら頑張ればいいよ。
そうそう。
I understand. Ayamine, are you even listening to any of this?
そうそう。
Oh, for the love of...
っていうのは冗談。白金みたいなやつはとにかく形から入った方がいい。その方がやる気も出る。
Wow, that was actually a decent excuse. Color me impressed.
形から入るとやる気なくなるのも早いけどね。
Man, you've always got some snarky quip up your sleeve, don't you?
私は用意してないよ。白金が自分で落ちた。
Yeah, okay. I guess I sorta deserved that one. I mean, I definitely was being a bit of a pouty baby after that incident with the ski lift. Part of me was like, you know what? Screw everything about this, actually. But wait, what if that's the real reason she pushed me down the hill? Was she trying to be one of those tough love sort of coaches? I mean, as dickish as it was, she did get me out of my rut, while also giving me a chance to gain some hands-on experience, albeit non-consensually. Nah, there's no way she thought that far ahead. Hi.
こんなところで見つめないで。
Dude, stop.
昨日の夜のこと思い出させる気。
What the hell are you talking about? She's just making shit up, Kashiwagi. Nothing happened last night.
白金くん、
No, I'm serious.
私を捨てる気？冗談冗談。
Well, yeah, no shit.
ほんと、白金くんは綾峰さん相手だと振り回されてばっかりだね。鏡さんとか榊さん相手だと随分と強気なくせに、見てるとすごく面白いんだよね。
Oh, great. My suffering is cute to you, is it?
鎧さんや玉瀬さんの時もまたちょっと違うし、三剣さんや八代さんも違うよね。ほんと、白金くんは見てて飽きないよ。
Yeah, and your point is? Like, are you stalking me, or...?
ごめんごめん。私は白金くんにとってどこに入るのかなとか、ちょっと気になっただけだから。
Huh?
さて、じゃあ早速滑ってみようか。まず私が少し下に行くから、そこ目指して滑ってきてみて。
Okay. What was that all about?
余計なこと考えてるとボケるよ。
Oh, right.
まあ、 柏木の胸に思いっきり飛び込んできな。私の方が大きいけどね。
I'm not even going to dignify that with a response. She's just trying to get a reaction out of me. Sure, whatever you say. Damn you, Ayamine. Don't you oops me. You totally just shoved me down the mountain again. Kashiwagi, get out of the way. No, the other way. For real? Kashiwagi, you okay?
まあなんとか。そっちこそ怪我してない？
Kashiwagi, you're such a sweetheart.
そう？
Seriously, what were you thinking jumping right in front of me like that? You could have seriously hurt yourself.
いやー、確かに無謀でした。
Sheesh, dude. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm glad you did, but still. Otherwise, I would probably be upside down in the snow again right now.
こういうのはやっぱ受け止める側よりはさ、飛び込む側になりたいよね。
Oh, come on. This is no time to start waxing poetic. So, can I get your opinion on something?
何？
How exactly am I supposed to get up out of this mess? I can squirm around a little, but I can't get up. I've got to turn over first or find a way to regain my footing, but it's kinda hard to do when I'm on top of Kashiwagi.
じゃあさ、早速お願いしていい？
Yeah, of course.
その胸から手をどけてくれると嬉しいかも。いや、ちょっといちいち確かめなくていいよ。
My bad, I didn't mean to.
押されて圧迫されててさ、助かった。あ、触りたいなら優しくしてね。
I already said it wasn't intentional.
いやー、白金くんの趣味疑うところだったよ。
What the hell kind of guy do you think I am? Go easy on the goods, she says. You're just as bad as Ayamine, aren't you? Damn it, Kashiwagi. You were supposed to be the chosen one. Never thought I would see the day you turned over to the dark side. Though, to be fair, I never really interacted with you until recently. Maybe you were always like this and I just didn't know.
二人とも無事？
いや、待ってたよ。
Ayamine, did you really just pull the same shit on me again?
ごめん、今のは不可抗力だった。
Don't you lie to me.
それは本当だよ。綾峰さんは後ろから来た人を避けようとしたんだよ。
Well, even so.
その人も初心者っぽかった。向こうに避けさせるのも無理だと思った。
Not much I can say to that, I guess. I mean, that guy could have just as easily been me. I've got no room to judge. Fine, whatever. Anyway, if you hadn't noticed we're kinda indisposed here, give us a hand, would you?
どこか痛む？
それは大丈夫だと思うんだけど、変な具合に坂に体を向けちゃっててさ、 うまく動けないんだよね。私もどうなってるのかよく見えなくて。
白金、大事なこと一つ聞くけど、
Yeah?
そのまま柏木と一つになっていたい？
What?
もしくはもっと重なり合いたいとか。
What I want is for you to quit messing around and get us out of this.
綾峰さん、お願い。白金くん結構重くて。
まあいっか。
助かった。
ごめん。
いいよいいよ。さっき言った通り、あれは仕方なかったじゃない。
Don't worry about it.
お詫びに私が教えてあげる。少し休んでて一周してきてもいいよ。
いいの？
うん、その代わり私は甘くないよ。
I mean, to be fair, she hasn't really had much of a chance to teach me anything yet.
オッケー。
Sure, why not? Do your worst.
じゃあ、お言葉に甘えて、一回りしてくるよ。
Okay, we'll try not to go too far.
じゃあね。
Damn, she's got great form. This is the level of skill people fantasize about when they first start snowboarding.
じゃあ始めるよ。
Sounds good to me.
まず手本。
Oh? Holy shit, she's just as good as Kashiwaki. Ayamine might try to play it aloof most of the time, but there's no denying that she's got some serious moves. Sorry, what was that? I can't hear a word she's saying. Wait a minute, is she telling me to come over there? Oh, you've got to be kidding me, right? I'm reading her lips, but it looks like she's saying just go for it. But it can't possibly be that easy, can it? Fine, I'll do it, god damn it. Just wait right there. I'll catch up before you know it. Bitching and moaning ain't gonna solve anything. Just gotta man up and take the plunge. I'm not about to let some stupid ass snow make a fool out of me. Let's do this thing. I think you're going to have to go apologize to the groundskeeper, dude. I fell over so many times the course looks like a freaking minefield. You know, I realize I'm the one who agreed to this and all, but I figured you would at least give me some instructions before throwing me into the deep end. What do you mean? Wait, so that's why you were flapping your lips down there? No, of course not. Yeah, I would hope so. That sounds more like a closing disclaimer than an opening statement. Please tell me she's not about to say class dismissed now.
から手本を見せた。あれを真似すればいい。
Trust me, if it were that easy, I would have.
最初は無理でも目指してるうちになんとかなる。もちろんその気があればの話。
Pretty sure that's oversimplifying things a bit.
フォームは自分じゃ見れないけど、そこは見ててあげる。これはかなり有効。わざわざビデオに撮って見ながらやってる人だっている。
Interesting.
それから勘違いしちゃいけない。
About?
理屈を覚えてその通りにすることが楽しいんじゃない。どんなに下手でも自分が楽しければいい。だから我流だって誰も笑わない。下手だから楽しくない？違う。下手でも楽しんでる。もっと楽しみたいから上手くなりたい。そういうもの。多分白金の考えとはそこが違う。
Ayamine.
だから技術よりも白金が楽しいと思うことが先。そのためには滑る以外に方法はない。いっぱい転べばいい。痛い思いすればいい。それがスノボ。スノボだけじゃないけど、ここまで来るのは大変だったと思うけど、つまらなかった。
Holy shit, dude.
何？
I've never seen you speak so passionately about something before. This is not a situation I was prepared to encounter. To be honest, I don't even know how to react right now. Could it be that I'm the only one she never opens up to? Like, is it not just that she's genuinely speaking in complete coherent sentences? She seems super excited about what she's saying.
とにかく
Right.
バルジャーノンと同じ。わかる？
When I'm playing Valgron, I never really care if I'm getting my ass handed to me. The game's just fun to play at its core. If it weren't, I would have probably given it up after losing my first few games. But because it was fun, I kept on playing and eventually got pretty good in the process. So let's say our roles were reversed here, and Ayamine wanted me to teach her how to play Valgron, for example. I would probably just tell her to hop in the cockpit and play a match with me, because it's easier to demonstrate in-game than it is to explain with words, as I'm sure Mikoto would agree. I sure as hell wouldn't bust out the official strategy guide and start preaching to her about jump cancels and invincibility frames right out the gate. If you want to learn the hardcore tech, you've got to sit down and get a feel for the game first. Of course, I would have to explain the rules, obviously, and she would need to know the controls. That's the sort of thing where it's faster to explain than it is to learn through trial and error, but the same could be said for snowboarding. Obviously, you need some baseline knowledge about how to steer yourself and what all the different signage means. Otherwise, you're just going to get hurt. But at the end of the day, you're just hopping on a board and letting gravity take you down a hill. It's pretty self-explanatory. Even an idiot like me can do that much. But when it comes to learning how to stop, or how to make a hairpin turn, that stuff's comparable to figuring out how many frames of leeway you have between inputs to maintain a combo. Yeah, that does make sense. Damn, Ayamine, you really know your shit. That's an excellent analogy.
そう
And in answer to your previous question, yeah, I did have a hell of a time getting down here. But you're right, I never once got bored. In fact, it was sorta actually fun. Well, not the falling part.
ならよかったね
Man, I think your enthusiasm might be contagious, because I'm feeling pretty fired up all of a sudden.
忘れてくれていい
Oh, I'll never forget this, don't you worry. Now come on, why don't you give me another demonstration? No need for long-winded explanations. Just give me some feedback once I make it over to you.
わかったじゃあ行くね
Let's see it. Wow, interesting choice. Nice form. That was sick. Impressive. I have no clue how she did any of that, though I guess I shouldn't expect to pick up any skill after only seeing it in action once. But if I'm not mistaken, I think the main point she was trying to convey was that you can angle your board and shift your center of gravity to sort of dig in to the snow. I wonder if that's how she's able to turn on a dime like that. Might be a little too advanced for me at this point. I'll have to be extra careful to drop in at the right angle. Otherwise, I might just go bombing down the mountain instead of zigzagging back and forth like she did. But wait a second. If I try to lean back as far as she did, I'm totally going to fall back on my ass, aren't I? Maybe I should just focus on getting to one end first, then come to a complete stop before readjusting and sagging back the other way. I might fall over, sure, but that's fine. I realize she's probably trying to teach me how to zigzag fluidly, but I would rather not bite off more than I can chew, so let's try stopping completely this time. Then I can slowly work my way up over time. Here goes nothing. How did I do?
さっきと変わらないね
Man, don't say that. I could have sworn I was doing at least a little better this time.
あそこが良くないよ
Which was?
減速できてないエッジが立ってない
Carve as in dig into the snow? I thought I was doing that. I mean, it seems pretty intuitive to me. You just lean back on your heels, lifting the board up on its edge, and slowing you down in the process. What was I doing wrong?
転ぶのを恐れてるから中途半端
Hey, hold on a sec. I fell over plenty of times just now trying to get it right. Didn't you see? How is that half-assing it?
もう少ししゃがむのがいいかも
So I'm not bending my knees enough?
伸ばすのも悪くないかも
Which is it?
どっちもあり
Because that's physically impossible.
じゃあこういう感じで膝をクイッとやって体全体のラインがふむーな感じで
Is she just making race car noises now?
難しいね説明するの
Yeah, and even harder to interpret. Starting to think she wasn't joking about being able to pick up Sumika's brainwaves after Valgorod yesterday. There you are, Kashiwagi. Wasn't expecting you to be gone quite so long.
ごめんごめん。リフトが混んでた上に2人を探すのに手間取っちゃって。こんなに下にいるとは思わなかったからさ。
Oh, right. I guess we did promise not to stray too far. Oops.
それにしてもかなり見違えたね。遠くから見てもわからなかったよ。
And that's supposed to mean what?
だってゴロゴロ転がってる人を探せばいいと思ってたんだもん。
Wow, rude.
でも転がってるよね。
Yeah, well, maybe it's because you're not a very good teacher. Ever consider that? Thankfully, I did get her to dispense with the race car noises and use actual words after a while, but her instructions were still as obscure. Shit like, okay, now drop it like it's hot, or jerk her waist but like someone just spilled hot coffee down your back. She even told me to crouch jump at one point. This isn't an FPS for goddammit.
いやいや、同じ転ぶでも全然違うって。ま、見た感じ、ずいぶん短期間で鍛えられたみたいだから当然なのかな。
Huh?
全身雪まみれじゃない。あやみねさんも少しは払ってあげなよ。髪の毛の雪なんか凍っちゃってるし。